Hello, good evening, and welcome to the Kings of PH 2023 Valorant Tournament. This is the start for the battle for the crown, and we are going to be your shoutcasters. My name is Gion Gaming. With me is GG Spirit to be the voice of this tournament.
Yes, hello. Magandang gabi once again to everyone who are watching right now, Kings of PH. Once again, kami nga pala ang mga maiinit yung casters dito para ipahatid sa inyo kung gaano rin kainit yung mga mangyayaring matches for tonight. First of all, this tournament will not be possible with the help of our beloved sponsor. Syempre, wala iba kundi Xbox PC Games and syempre Riot Games, kung saan pag naka-Xbox ka, kaibigang GG, alam mo ba at alam din ba ng mga nanonood dito ngayon mga kaibigan na meron kang free agents. Lahat ng mga agents unlocked yan, plus 20% XP boost. Mabilis mong mapapamax out kagad yung iyong Battle Pass. And also, syempre, sabi ko nga kanina, we have 5v5 matches and also 1v1 matches for today. And aside from that, sa mga gusto pang sumali, we also can still join yung mga upcoming matches pa natin or qualifiers natin sa ating mga succeeding weeks.
Oo, kasi it's just the first day ng ating qualifiers. Meron pa tayong mga qualifiers sa susunod na mga araw. Kaya huwag kayong mag-alala, pwede kayong makasali sa 5v5 and 1v1. And syempre, gusto namin ipaalam sa inyo kung paano makasali dito, ano ba yung mga details dito para sa amazing tournament ng Microsoft and Riot Games. Kaya naghanda kami ng video presentation para lang sa inyo. Hala na, panoorin natin yan. At ayun na nga, Kings of PH 2023 Valorant Tournament, and napakagandang video presentation ang pinipare naman sa atin ng ating graphics teams. Of course, siyempre meron tayong 4 na qualifiers. Kung hindi nyo nakita or mabilis, hindi nyo napasadahan agad yung mga dates natin. It is February 16, 23, and we have March 1 and 15 respectively as well. Tapos, playoffs tayo ng March 21, 22, and 23. Kaya madaming araw ng bakbakan ito para sa ating whopping prize pool of 100,000 pesos, in which yung qualifiers 80,000 agad yung meron doon, at yung sa 1v1 naman natin meron tayong 20,000.
Oh yeah. Kumbaga, kung iisipin mong mabuti, we have 80,000 for 5v5 or for 5v5 matches natin. That is of course the prize pool. At 20,000 for 1v1. Kumbaga, iisipin mo, mas masaya pala pag mag-isa ka lang no? Parang, isolo mo yung kumbaga, makukuha mong prize dito. Pero syempre, kung kukumputin mo ng maayos, mas malaki pa rin ang makukuha mo if you're going for the 5v5 championship. Kung saan, again, as we mentioned, you still have the chance to join in mga kaibigan. Just follow the mechanics na nakita ninyo kanina sa ating mga screen. And also, para din syempre yan sa mga susunod pa nating linggo for our qualifiers too, which will happen of course next week din. And also, kung papasin niyo, gabi na tayo nagsisimula ngayon. Bakit nga ba gabing-gabi na nagsisimula tayo ng ating stream? Meron tayong mga matches na nangyari kanina, which is also, kung sino man yung mga nandito ngayon na makikita natin sa ating stream, ito sila yung mga nakaabot on semi-finals match of our qualifiers day 1.
Oo, maraming teams at maraming mga tao, players ang sumali sa ating 5v5 at 1v1 tournament. And para mapanood yung team niyo, para mapanood yung galaw niya, kailangan makaabot kayo sa mga dulong-dulo talaga sa ating semi-finals ng bawat day ng qualifier. Kaya kailangan tuduin nyo, hindi lang basta register, kailangan paghandaan nyo talaga ang ating mga laban. And ngayon actually, sisimulan natin yung 1v1 tournament natin. It is actually an interesting battle because we have from AIM, of course, AIM Galaxy versus Miles. And isa dito actually, kilala ko si Miles, a streamer here. And nakita ko nga sa post niya on his Facebook page asking for support as well on his very own fans para sa tournament na ito. Kaya thank you so much, of course, to Microsoft and Riot Games for making this event possible. And semi-finals na ito so ang dami na nilang tinalon ng mga ibang players din.
Tama ka dyan, kaibigan GG, no? At saka, alam mo, when you think about it, this is somehow one of the things na hindi rin in-expect with regards sa Valorant, 1v1 duel match, di ba? Kumbaga, normally narinig lang natin, parang meron lang tayong dito parang duelo lang talaga, kumbaga talikuran, sabay barilan. With regards to 1v1 dito sa ating Kings of Page 2023, this is going to be very interesting because this is like a normal 5v5 match. Ang difference lang is that solo sila. Kumbaga literal na 1v1, they have to finish all the matches, they have to win all 13 rounds in order to win the game. They can plant the spike, they can do whatever they want before they defuse the spike until kung sino manalo dito and nakakuha ng 13 wins, sila ang magiging magpo-proceed for our finals.
Kaya malupit na makakita ng mga ganito kasi sobrang nakakakaba yung mga 1v1 na yan. Sobrang high pressure situation para talagang naglaban ka, and we are gonna go towards full points dito hanggang 13, kaya pwedeng magtagal to at lalo na 1v1 lang to. Ang dami pwedeng isipin na pwede mangyari dito And of course, let's give support to both of our players here, kay AIM Galaxy and kay Miles. Kaya sa mga fans dyan, na mga players dito natin na umabot ng semi-finals, syempre supportahan nyo na by, of course, sharing the stream, tagging your friends, and also bigyan na rin kayo ng comments sa ating magagaling na players dito kasi nakaabot sila ng mga tulo na ng qualifiers natin. Ibig sabihin, magagaling yung mga to.
Yes. And alam naman natin, no, na we're, of course, everyone obviously watching right now or playing Valorant. This is a team play game. Hindi ka manalo ng Valorant ng individual skills. Meron, of course, most of the time, may tagabuhan talaga tayo mga tropa dito. Pero with 1v1, this is again 1v1. Kumbaga, kakampi mo lang yung sarili mo sa ating maglalaban. Sa mga laban natin dito. Pero without further ado, mga kaibigan, para sa ating game 1, 1v1, AIM Galaxy versus Miles. Tignan natin kung sino mas mainit dito. Nagganda naman ang screen natin, RP Split screen. Para tayong Xbox.
Yun! Xbox. Alam mo parang naglalaro ka kasama yung mga kaibigan mo or kapatid mo, sino man, tapos split screen sa TV, ganyan. Gives such good vibes kapag naglalaro. Ngayon, kayo naman ang makakita ng parehong screen ng ating mga players. Of course, meron din tayong POV na sa kanila. Tapos tingnan mo pa, parehas silang jet, parehong gigil. And of course, tingnan naman nakikita natin dito sa ating bottom ng screen. Yan, dyan, natin mga promos ng mouse and laptop. Yan ang pangpagaling ng inyong gameplay. Kapag meron kayo yan, naku, sure win.
Sobrang solid yan. Pero ito na, nagsimula tayo mga kaibigan. Ito yung medyo interesting with regards to 1v1, no? You cannot hold yung isang, you cannot hold every position sa mapa natin dito. So, pinasok agad mga kaibigan ni AIM Galaxy.
Spike planted.
Magkikita agad sila Gamit silang Frenzy and a Sheriff. So, medyo alanganin. No damage being thrown out so far here by both players. Pero, kakaikutan to. There is a smoke used already by Miles. Ginamit yung pang-infiltrate. Long range, medyo mahirapan yan kasi Frenzy So, kailangan i-close onte yung distansya. Nag-pressure siya kasi kailangan i-defuse yung spike. AIM Galaxy with a nice head tap actually towards Miles and will be able to secure the first point.
What a nice! Napakagandang simula ng ating laban dito. Kaya na sinabi mo kaibigan GG, no? AIM Galaxy, or rather,
their jet has nothing on me.
For the 1v1 setup na mas malapit dapat, close combat. That is a frenzy against a sheriff. Normally, syempre, gusto mo talaga na close combat. Pero AIM Galaxy, may aim siya dito and he's able to get that first win sa ating laban.
Sa pangalan nila
they tried.
Mas tutok yan. Pangkalawakan yung aim. Astig yun. Nakikita mo yung pag-bounce ng spike.
Let's go.
Defy physics. Dito lang sa Valorant nangyari.
A lot of times na nakita natin parang binabato nga yung spike. Even then, 1v1 sa ating mid, nakita natin dito nagkakaroon sila ng konting tetsahan. Napansin ni Miles, dito may pagkakataon na mag-rotate na ibang mapa, pero Aim Galaxy, alam mo mahirap maging defending dito kay Bigang Erpy, ha?
Spike planted.
Kailangan talaga mag-ingat ka. Oo. Para at least alam mo na kaagad, di ba? Kung saan pupunta yung kalaban. Since punta ka lang sa isang site siguro, tapos punta ka na sa kabila. Walang mga flank-flank dyan. Walang kumbaga mga trades na pwede mangyari. Ayan na, naghanda na si Miles dito ng kanyang dash and mukhang gugustuhin niya pumasok.
Uy!
Smoke being used by Aimbot. A nice position actually by Miles. Really good outplay. Utilize the smoke to spot aims better.
No other option. Let's go.
1v1 and 1-1 ang ating score right now sa ating round 2 pa lamang. Going sa ating round 3. And Miles was able to get a comeback after nung nangyari na kanina dito, no? After that, first blood or first kill or first win para kay kaibigang Aim Galaxy. But we'll see, no? Right now, nakita natin, kanina pareho sila nag-force dito to go for that Spectre. Pero ngayon, si Miles ay naka-shorty lang. Parang what you gonna do, my friend, with that shorty? Lalo na kung 1v1.
Naku, mukhang may balak dito si Galaxy. Bukod sa gusto niya magtipid para sa Vandal, kung gusto niya na malupitang gulat para dito kay Miles. Kaso nga lang, ang problema, nasa kabila. Nasa kabila si Miles. Nagtatanim na.
Wait, tinanim.
Check muna.
Parang looking for blood si Kuya mo Aim Galaxy. Alam niya kasi. Alam niya na right now, walang pera si Kuya Miles dito. So he has no choice but, rather Miles, so just go for the corner. At alam ni Aim Galaxy na walang tao sa A. Sinubukan niya naman mag-plant kanina pero wala namang sumusugod sa kanya. And it seems like he's just gonna go for a kill instead of going for, the confusion na pwede niya ibigay dito with that spike being planted. And Miles moving towards mid, nakita niya dito para siyang information. That's going to be the spike being planted right now para sa kaibigan natin si Galaxy. And now, alam na yan ni Miles with his shorty. Abutin nga ba niya ang kanyang kalaban?
Naku, nasa itaas, nakita yung kutsilyo. Pero naka-shorty ito, aabangan na yan sa may kanto. Kailangan mo mag-ingat na yung dalawang shots sila. Pero si Miles pa rin ang nagkaroon ng tutok doon. Alam na niya yung galawan na yan.
Keep it up. Screw up and they're on it.
Pinagandaan niya na dito, no? Good. Once again, another opportunity para kay Galaxy. That is or rather Miles. After that, win round para sa kanya. Kahit na hindi naging maganda yung shorting para dito sa tropa nating si Aim Galaxy. Going pretty good kasi looking at round 4 right now, nakapag-vandal na si Galaxy.
Yun na nga, nasulitan na yung pagtitipid. I mean, it was a nice attempt, pero isang puntas lang naman, kaya okay lang din naman. Miles, sticking with the Spectre, meron na din siya naiipon na kanyang pera, pambili sa mga susunod na round. And consistent siya eh. Actually, palipat-lipat siya. Side B, tapos side A, tapos side B na naman ngayon. And mukhang kukontest dito yung pag-push ni Galaxy. Kaso medyo malayuan yan. Vandal yung gamit niya. Kailangan niya munang umatras. Spectre lang yung gamit niya. Medyo toy gun. Ang kanya kailangan munang magbigay ng daan dito para kay Galaxy. Pero nire-respeto siya. Dito muna ako sa market.
Nagkakapitikan. Nagkakatansyan! That's a disadvantage yung sinasabi mo kaibigan. GG dito. With that rifle, matik yan. Mas madaling maka-headshot kagad. In that pick fight na nakita natin doon sa ating staircase. And because of that, 2-2 yung ating score. 1v1, pero parang pantay-pantay ang lagi dito. Walang defending, walang attacking. And now, looking at what happened kanina, such as click from Galaxy.
Mabilisan no? Saka pantay yung laban natin. Ito yun. Kaya masasabi natin magaling to pareho. Kasi ang dami ng laban yung pinagdanasan nila eh. Mga unang eliminations pala, I think they have defeated, both of them defeated 2 players each. Kaya kailangan talaga hasadong ka sa mga 1v1 na yan. Agent pala nagamit nila, magaling na agad. Kaso nga lang, hindi tatamaan doon ni Miles si Galaxy. Ang ganda ng pwesto na do 7.
Yes, indeed. No? Parang kumbaga, hindi lang pala mahirap maging attacking, maging defending dito, but also maging attacking. Kasi minsan, you might think na walang tao sa site, pero hindi mo i-expect, biglang nandun pala yung iyong kalaban. And looking at our replay, makikita natin na hindi ready si kaibigang Miles after that pick na nakuha kagad ni Galaxy. Coming from trees, pero ginajuggle na ni Galaxy yung kanyang bundle pero Okay lang. Ano yan eh? Black mat skin.
Uy,
Black
oo nga.
mat.
Yan yung, kumaga,
Basic
OG
lang.
skin. Uy! Uy! Kitaan agad ng mga ulo pero hindi nakakatamad. Miles already taking so much damage, 76 HP, but still trying to give some damage back to Galaxy. Half health na dito. Si Galaxy tinamaan pa rin para sa tuhod. Naku, masakit yan.
Masakit yan, indeed. Kumbaga, ano yan eh. Tuhod yung tinamaan dito. Mahirapan makalakad dyan. Parang nag-jet ka. Going for the smoke. 19 HP left. Sabi nga ni kaibigan GG Miles, wala na siyang, hindi siya makapag-smile at this point sa ating game natin. Though, makikita naman natin na meron pa rin naman siya pagkakataon dito na makabawi. Kahit na lamang siya ng isa, medyo magpi-free fire ng bagya si Galaxy. Moving towards B site. Now planting the spike. Lakad-lakad lang. Nobody's gonna know. Sabi ko baga, di niya malalaman dito pero nagkakitaan na, nagkamatahan na. Naku po, can he get one? We'll see about this one.
Nakakakabay yung ganito. One hit ka na lang eh. Bandaling gamit ang kalaban mo, less than 30 HP remaining, you have to make it work. And you have two choices, go left, go right. Di mo alam kung saan nakatutok yung kalaban mo, pero susubukan niya, may gilid. Galaxy, Miles has the better aim then. And nag-crouch pa siya, kaya hindi na-anticipate ni Galaxy yun eh.
Okay, we know the drill. Stick to your roles and
Hindi
we'll
nga
crush
niya
it.
na-anticipate RP. Kumbaga, at that point, sabi mo nga, parang he might come from dun sa staircase or sa kabila. Pero ang nangyari, Miles predicted it very well. Sobrang sakto yung kanyang prediction dito and sakto rin yung kanyang tutok or yung crosshair placement niya. And because of that, 3-3 na naman yung ating score. 1v1 mga kaibigan at umabot tayo sa ating 3-3 na parang pwede tayong mag 6-6 moving towards rat second half.
Naku, mukhang gusto nilang pabilisin yung ating 7th round. Nagkita agad sa mid, nagtututukan na kagad. Tinamaan dito si Miles, 30 HP na lang natitip sa kanin. Hindi na matamaan dito si Galaxy. Oh, kailangan mo nang tumakbo.
Naku, Dink, ang sakit. Tinamaan sa ulo, medyo masakit. Kaibigan, namaga na bagya dito si Aim Galaxy, 30 HP left para sa kanya habang si Miles nagharap na opportunity to go for that kill sana na pwede niya makuha dito. Tignan natin kung makapunta sila ngayon. Hindi niya na mukhang ipipilit muna yung ating A habang si Miles going slowly sa likod nitong si Galaxy.
Oh. Ano ba si Galaxy nang sa stock dito? Mukhang magkikita pa sila sa despawn. Kailangan mag-ingat si Galaxy. Naku, tahimik lang narinig yung footstep. Nakayari ka!
Oh! Well, alam naman na natin, di ba? Low na rin talaga siya, no? Regardless, if magkaroon siya ng pagkakataon na ma-survive man or yung attempt na yon dito, no, coming in from Aim Galaxy, could have been very dangerous para sa kanya. Uy, may bunny tayo dito. Bunny hop.
Kit naman. Oo nga. Alam mo yung nakakatakot dito? Baliktad kasi, kumbaga kung sa 5v5, ang daming sound cues eh. Doon ka matatakot. Dito, sa sobrang lack ng tunog, mapaparanoid ka na eh. Parang, saan kaya siya? The slightest sound cues would trigger you into any action. At ito, mukhang unang beses sila magkikita. Boom!
Oh!
Ang bilis.
Ang bilis indeed. Aim Galaxy. Ito yung ano eh. Ito yung maganda sa 1v1. It's a matter of predicting kung saan possibly magpupunta yung kalaban mo. And right now, Aim Galaxy is doing it. Diba? Kumbaga meron siyang aim and it's also being able to predict yung magiging movement dito coming in from Miles. Nako, kailangan natin bigyan ng Endiria si Miles sa mga fans ni Miles dyan sa ating mga viewers right now. Feel free to give, cheer your supporting. Kung baka sinusuportahan dito, which is si Miles, comment nyo lang mga kaibigan sa ating comment section right now. And also, syempre, share nyo rin yung stream natin para marami makapanood mga ganitong klaseng bakbakan, di ba? 1v1.
Oh, comment na Mile pag-asa pa. Ayos ba yan?
Pwede. Oo, gana.
Oh, sana hindi ma-report yung page ko.
Uy, ito na naman ha.
Uy! Fade away? Pumade away dun si Galaxy. Tatlong sunod-sunod na round na nakuha niya. 6-3.
It is really well. Yung mga nagiging movement ni Miles dito, no? Kumbaga, if you're playing Valorant talaga, that's 5v5, ganoon din eh. It's a matter of predicting kung ano yung magiging movement ng iyong kalaban. Pero talagang ka dito, ito tatay. Kasi when you're on the defending side, ikaw kagad yung may lamang sa pwesto. You can, position yourself properly. And at the same time, makukuha mo kaagad kasi walang information yung kalaban mo eh. Kumbaga nakakapraning as you mentioned nga kanina. We are now at round 9. Is it round 9? Round 10.
Dirig na yan.
Tara, pasok sa loob. Spectre.
Ayan.
Uy! Uy! Naku!
Oy, naku! Nasa likod mo! Yun lang!
Harder.
Naku! Masyado kang naging...
Oh, uy!
Hay! Hay!
Ay, napatay.
Got it?
Oh, nabigla siya dito.
Ito, napachat sila bigla. Napatawa. Si Miles at si Galaxy naman. Ayun, I get that. Minsan nakakatempt kasi yung mga ganun. Yung parang gusto mo biglang na lang manaksak. Magpalit,
No.
imbis na balit. Sakay mo na tondo place.
Ay!
Kaso,
Wala oh.
na-sense ni Miles eh.
Maingat
Alam
lang.
na yung mga
maingat.
ganun.
Yes. Pagka, playing it really safe. Really wanna go for that win. Operator na ako na mid lane na. Mid natin dito. Para kay Miles, nakita niya. Information ako! Dito mama! Okay, hindi na nagbasa
Takot
ka.
yun, nakita niya, operator.
Blocking sight.
Blade Storm? May smoke? Tamang gamit. Uy, naku yun lang. Alam niya. Medyo pabor sa kanya tong Torch na to kasi wala siyang rifle eh. Meron siyang knives, a Blade Storm, meron siya ditong operator and the
My
shorty.
ult's ready.
Now going towards trees. Sa taas siya dito ngayon. Heaven, wala dito tama yung kanyang mga Blade Storm. Naku, naubos na yung kutsilyo niya. Can Miles get this one with his operator? Meron pa pala isa, dalawa. Yung natitira pa niyang kutsilyo dito from that Blade Storm. He has no information. He has a smoke.
dalawa pa.
One more para sa kanya. Shorty. Wala din naman nakahita isa. Naku, lamang na lamang dito si Aim Galaxy. Can he get one? Going for that.
Naku, wala na
play.
bala.
Mhm.
Uy, di naman, 91. Kakayanin kaya, pinalitan ng operator, pero si Miles pa rin. Ang kanilang mananalo dito, ang ganda ng pag-hold niya doon.
Last round in the half.
Kaibigang
We lose
GG.
everything
6-5
after this.
score.
Spend it.
In his 1v1 at dahil sa mga nangyaring trade-offs kanina, Miles right now is slowly getting comeback or parang bumabalik na siya. Sa base ng ating game dito, talagang naibabawi niya na yung kanyang sarili. At at this point, nakikita natin kung gaano effective yung kanyang nagiging play na naiiwasan niya yung prediction na ginagawa sa kanya ni Galaxy.
Keep up.
Ang hirap na rin eh, nung pwesto ni Galaxy. Ang dami nang sinubukan. Baril ni ilalim, i-check muna yung hell, tapos palit ng kanyang mga daggers, pero
No,
kinulang. Si Miles talagang ready lang doon. Ngayon naman, medyo nagkabaliktaran. 45, 5 HP. Aray, kupo, isang baga na lang, isang upo. Pwede ka nang tumumba.
Muntik na, no? 5 HP na lang. Ako, para pag nadapa ka dyan, mali na eh. Parang magkamali ka
Ay,
lang
naka-
dyan. Another win na naman.
Switching
7-5.
sides.
And now,
Hindi hahayaan ni Galaxy atang mahabol siya.
second half. Eto na. Ngayon, si Miles naman ang magbabasa kung saan nga ba pupunta dito si Galaxy. The thing is, when you have the opportunity to go for, certain para position dito, kailangan mo talaga masigurado na, or at least, ma-make sure na maklear mo yung mga corners. Kasi this is again, a 1v1 lamang, and you have only one enemy to make sure na mapanalo mo yung round natin. And Miles, I think mid, controlling nyo, kinokontrol nyo dito eh. Mid, tsaka yung papunta din ng ating B-site, ha?
Keep up.
Ayun naman, parehas pa rin. Reset, pistol rounds, Galaxy.
Frenzy.
Siya naman actually magpe-frenzy ngayon. Si Miles, mukhang gusto yung typical pistol round gun, which is a Ghost. Yung standard
Uy,
lang.
uy!
Nakita agad si Galaxy, pero alam din niya na mayroong kalaban na
Ala!
dashing in, but a little bit high
Right.
on the aim, and Galaxy will just make sure to win that aim duel.
Nice fake na
Race to
kanyang
the spike
pag-plant
side.
dito. And because of that, nahatak niya nga itong si Miles na pumasok sa loob and the attempt na mag-defuse or at least pigilan siya sa pag-plant ng spike dito. And because of what happened, nakita natin na panalo na naman itong Galaxy yung ating first round on our second half. And now, Spectre lang muna. Ayaw niya ipilit dito. Yung pagkuha ng Vandal is able to buy one pero ayaw niya munang bilhin kasi gusto niya pa rin namang mag-bonus round dito. This is just round 2. They're both going for a Spectre pero yung isa half armor lang.
Kasi si Miles nadali kanina. Sobrang taas ng aim niya. Minsan siguro in-anticipate na baka tumalon si Galaxy. Based on experience kasi na nila yan. Galaxy, mukhang gusto niyang dumaan papuntang A site. And I don't think Miles knows it just yet. He's basing it on his instinct. Guarding a single site, which is A as well. So
Uy.
pwede sila magkita dito from city spawn. Hindi nga lang alam ni Miles. So he's the one actually in disadvantage. Oh no, Dash is ready. Galaxy prepping for this.
Oh no!
Faster spray. Oh no! Oh, Galaxy screwed that up. Miles has won it. Oh no.
Oh no, yun!
Yun yung chat. Ako.
Nagulat. Oo. Well, I cannot blame him doon sa kanyang perspective kanina, di ba? Hindi niya naman i-expect that someone might be there sa heaven din to potentially go for a rotate at nagkasalubong nga sila dito. And yun lang, no? Lamang na eh. Diba? Kung makikita natin yung ating replay, lamang na dito. Itong si Galaxy. Pero nag-dash in siya. Pagka-dash niya,
Napindot
biyahilo. Kumbaga biyahilo ang nangyari dito. And because of that, sayang yung buy round niya doon. Ngayon, Spectre, si Galaxy, laban sa Frenzy. Itong si Miles.
Malayo-layo pa ang range dito. I don't think Galaxy would be able to win any long range fights against this. Kasi mamalapitan talaga yun eh. Pero tingnan natin kasi siya naman yung attacking dito. So naturally, Miles should be the one hunting or going towards the location of Galaxy. Kaya since safe siya dito sa A-side, mga pwede na itanim to.
Kumbaga, isa pang pwede mong gawin dito when you're at the attacking side is to take your time. Katulad ng ginagawa ngayon ni Galaxy, he's taking so much time para lang masigurado na maklear yung bawat corners natin. Tumakbo na! Naku, nagkakitaan! Nakita yung ponytail! Yung buhok, pre!
Ayun nga!
Nagkabuka na!
Puti pa ng buhok niyan.
Oo, yun lang. Magkakaambahan sila dito mga kaibigan. Friends sila ba sa Spectre! Huling-huli sa CCTV.
I got your back.
Nakita.
Just, you know,
Sobrang
from the
liit
front.
na detail lang eh, pero nakita agad ni Miles. Talagang dito mo makikita na hasado itong parehong players na ito sa ng Valorant. Kung ikaw, masama ka sa ganito actually. Sino agent gagamitin mo?
Hindi ko, ano talaga eh, pwedeng mag-jet ka talaga dito. Pero, ayun nga, since 1v1, malaki yung factor ng skills mo, individual skills mo, or skill mo alone sa game na to. Kasi, or sa 1v1 na matchup dito. Kasi, kumbaga wala kang asa na iba eh. Tsaka, if you're using jet, of course, on na kagad, no? Once you dash in, information kagad sa kalaban mo. So, yun nga lang. Kailangan, again, sabi ko nga, reason why it's important to have your individual skill on part talaga ng maayos or at least ahead sa iyong kalaban is that pag nagkamali ka ng isang pagkakamali mo lang, ano na eh, kumbaga, yari ka na kagad, information kagad sa yun.
Parang kanina sa site B, napataas na konti yung aim ni Miles. Kita agad siya, nanalo si Galaxy doon. And pati yung mga ibang instance pa. Ayan, kita natin si Galaxy. Nakapag-plant na. Site A, Miles going towards there. Oh!
Handle sa Spectre.
Sound cues, napaka-importante.
Uy, nakita yung baril.
Baril.
Yun
Ang
na
bilis.
nga. Oo. Yun na nga. The moment you have that opportunity, you get that opportunity na at least makita mo yung information sa kalaban. Nakita niya eh. Nakita niya yung maliit lang na detail, yung kanyang baril dito with that Spectre. Naroon pa mga kaibigan si Galaxy doon after that round. Pero ngayon rifle laban sa rifle. At habang pinapanood natin itong mainit na laban mga kaibigan, if you are interested, syempre, or medyo bago-bago ka lang sa Valorant, gusto mo syempre makumpleto yung agent mo kagad kasi ipapalibelin mo yun para ma-unlock mo, di ba? Kailangan
And they
mag-Xbox,
also have
Game Pass.
ang laking tulong yun, no? Para sa kung yung mga gusto mo ma-unlock.
And
we even
practice.
have a
Para matry mo yung mga agents, di ba?
kulang. Actually, sa akin mababagay. Kasi hindi ko pa kuha lahat ng agents eh. So I need to...
it's time na.
I mean, maybe. It's time. Whoever gives information first will lose. But Galaxy says no. That is unfortunate for Miles because he was already aiming for the head.
Just let them
Pero,
try to catch me.
ayun na. Medyo, siguro may mga time talaga na magkakamali ka ng pagtutok mo. Ayun. Nagulat din si Galaxy dun eh. Sabi na, uy, may mga baril sa akin. Sa kaliwa ko pala. Ayan,
Tsaka if you look at it close, hindi nga lang umabot ng konti sa ating replay dito. Makikita natin kanina yung nangyari. Nagka-information na kagad si Galaxy eh. Nakita niya na yung barrel, yung vandal din dito ni Miles doon sa doors. So he has the upper hand kagad. And yun nga, siya yung nanalo sa round na yun because again, he has the information already and is able to utilize it sa ating game dito. 10-7 ang ating score, naman pa rin mga kaibigan. Siyempre si Galaxy. But the thing is, can he win this game? Mga succeeding rounds natin. This is now a match between a Phantom and a Vandal.
Long range pareho. Actually, yung sobrang interesting ang discussion ni Tense dito eh. Because he is actually much of a promoter of Phantom, especially way back. Parang i-discuss niya na mas maganda ang Phantom kasi mas maraming bullets, okay din naman, mas maganda yung fire rate, and in terms of headshots, halos okay din naman. But some people really love the Vandal, especially, well, dalawang reason eh. Siyempre, yung long range one, yung pag na-head tap mo na talaga, GG na. Pati yung lutong din kasi ng headshot niya. I think yun yung pinaka-nagugustuhan ng mga Valorant players. Yung kapag na-headshot mo gamit Vandal, iba yung satisfaction eh. Iba yung sensation ng tunog pa compared to other weapons like the Phantom. So I guess, yun yung isa sa mga iniisip nila.
30 seconds left.
Personally, I am fond of the Phantom. Minsan mas ginagamit ko siya, especially when I want more sprays rather than taps.
True. Kumbaga yun din. Tsaka matter of preference din at the end of the day, di ba? Kung ano yung mas feel mo talaga. Pero magkaiba kasing aim yan eh. If you're feeling lucky sa headshot, go for Vandal. Pero yung spray talaga, as you mentioned, Phantom talaga. Now, Spike has been planted. Ginamit na kanyang Blade Storm. Aim Galaxy gonna go for the aggressive play. They're trying to get for one.
Uy!
Sama dash out. Sabay takbo.
Sana damage yun.
Close. Can he get one? Ay, naku po. Ayan na. RP, the close combat difference between a Vandal and a Phantom.
Yeah, and Miles having a superior aim there, talagang ready siya. Ang bilis na nag-react the moment he saw Galaxy go up to the sky. Here, the dash up. Aim agad siya, tapos nahuli niya. And since Galaxy doesn't have armor anymore, tatapesan na yung health niya. Nakaka-apekto na yun eh, kung pipik ka ba. Miles had more confidence pushing towards the A site, and then nga, dahan-dahan siya nakakahabol. 2 points away from catching up to Galaxy. And, ang dikit ang dikit ang laban natin dito. Minsan, pag nakalaro tayo ng mga 1v1, ganyan, yung mga pa-custom-custom lang, or larong mga tropa, minsan may nalulugi talaga eh. Galaxy, nakuha na naman ng puntos, nagkita sila sa mid. Isang bala lang ginamit na doon na.
FPJ, RP, nakita natin. Di man dyan natin nakita ng talagang, na-witness yung ganong kainit. Pero ito, looking at what happened, sobrang solid na kasi. Itong si Galaxy with regards to yung kanyang position. Kumbaga, ito, again, the prediction of how you think na kung paano maglalaro din yung kalaban dito. And na-predict niya that Miles will try to pick for that mid. White pick din kasi yung ginawa niya eh. And now, speaking of prediction, pareho silang nasa A.
Ayun na nga.
Okay.
Galaxy. Uy, maganda pwesto dito ni Miles Hindi siya nakita. Pero nakatingin si Galaxy. Nakukutuban eh. Parang meron dito eh. Parang meron pero hindi.
Wala.
Matibay din si Miles. Talagang panatag siya na hindi lilingon.
We got this.
Kumbaga parang meron pero parang wala. And even if you're going playing 5v5 sa Asay, yung spot na yan, di ba, sa wine, you wouldn't expect someone to be there din naman eh. Baga most of the time, unless you're talagang in a competitive play, talagang pro team, tapos 5v5 pro team talaga na play, you always going to check that spot. But this is 1v1, di ba? Pagka yun yung mga corners na hindi mo i-expect na pupunta na yung kalaban dito. Ngayon, isang A, isang B, magkaiwalay sila dito. Kumbaga, magkabilang mundo muna tayo.
Galaxy pa naman. Bukod sa 2 puntos na kailangan niya, may buwelo pa siya ng pera. Kaya at least for like 2 more rounds, kaya na makabili ng bundle. And ngayon, naka-decide na siya. Okay, sige. Tanim ako dito sa A. Antayin ko na lang si Miles. Miles naman, pupunta na. Does have the dash ready but is about to expire. And since he does know that the entrance towards A is a block, he has to give information. Taking that wall down, nakita na din niya si Galaxy. Throws out the Blade Storm. Tries to get for the head. 10 HP remaining. Pops in that defuse Q. Pero nako, nasa kaliwa. At si Galaxy ang makakuha ng kill.
Aside from the fact na Galaxy was there in the first place, Alam niya
Oh,
na eh. In terms of
desperate.
positioning, of course, he has the advantage kagad dito. Angle pa lang. Makikita natin kung gaano kalaki yung lamang noon ni Galaxy in that particular round. And that is why he was able to win that round. Kasi nga, lamang na lamang siya sa position, he has the angle advantage, and sobrang solid yung kanyang play na ginawa doon because he's able to plant the spike at hindi ito na-predict ni Miles. Kasi nga, again, Bladestorm versus a rifle, unless you're really confident with your headshot, kayang-kaya ito with his Brainstorm. Galaxy now going for the operator. Mukhang
Uy.
ilalaro niya yung kanyang pagkain dito.
Hoy!
Sabi
Hindi
ko
gagana
sa'yo
yan,
eh.
sabi ni Miles!
Kumbaga, why naman like that?
Race into the spike
Why
site.
naman? Why you do that to me? Ano mo, mapapansin mong, paano mo masasabi na magaling na yung isang Valorant player kapag after nila pumatay, matapos yung round, bigla nagsispray sila sa ground.
Ay, gano'n ba yun?
Oo. Parang common na mannerism yun ng mga magagaling. Bigla na nagsispray sila pababa o sa gilid, ganyan. Parang, kasama na sa combo eh. Headshot sabay spray.
Dab mo yun eh, di ba? Dab mo yun pag spray. Insta-dab.
Oo.
Parang flexing lang, kumbaga.
Yeah.
Ito na naman tayo sa magkabilang mundo. Nako po. Kumbaga, ibang oras, no? LDR sila dito, mga kaibigan.
Mapapakanta ka bigla
Opportunity na naman para kay Galaxy. Planting the spike. He has no information. This is again, a 1v1. So, medyo nakakapraning. He's not sure where to go, where to position himself. Medyo alam niya. Nako po, going for B main. Ito na, RP. Could this be it? Oh, this is it!
Attackers win.
I'm bored.
Na-nostra na! Ni Galaxy, alam niya na dun siya dadaan. And GG, well played indeed. Miles trying his best but only reached the 10 point. And AIM Galaxy will be winning in this semi-finals and be the one to be qualified, of course, for the next part. Ang ganda ng performance na pinakita na doon. And yun na nga, we are back on the screen. Napakagandang graphics talaga ang ginawa ng ating production. Sobrang commendable. When you see these kinds of graphics, of course, alam mo na agad, the quality tournament na ito. At syempre, nangyari lang yan dahil sa partnership ng Microsoft and Riot Games. Xbox PC Game Pass, Riot Games partnership.
Yes, sobrang solid. Nakita natin kung gaano kaganda yung ating laban dito. This is again a 1v1 match. And this is just the first game of the day para sa ating stream. We still have another 1v1 match na mangyayari later on after a few minute break. Pero, let's talk about what happened dito between Miles and Galaxy. Nakita natin, there are some routes na there's nangyayaring predictability. There are certain scenarios na parang may lamang na dito si Miles against Galaxy. But Galaxy is still able to make the difference ito or turn around the table sa mga situation natin pagdating sa 1v1. Especially when they are when he was on the attacking side, or rather defending side dito, na parang pinapredict niya yung position ni Miles and he is able to do it successfully, kaya naman talagang siya ang nanalo sa ating game 1.
Ang ganda na pinakita din ng parehong players na ito, both Miles and AIM Galaxy actually, kahit nakita natin na 3 puntos na naging lamang doon ni Galaxy sa bandang dulo. Fast reaction time actually ang meron dito sa parehong players. Pero mas nakita natin yung, kumbaga, mas nakakapa ni Galaxy kasi yung position din ni Miles. And we saw many times, minsan si Miles naman na nakakuha. But at the end of the day, at the end of that game, Galaxy had the better, I guess, game experience as well. But I would say commendable pa rin ang ginawa din ni Miles. And especially kapag streamer ka, tapos nakakatapat ka ng mga ganitong kagagaling na mga players, that's already a big flex and big respect. Props to Miles for reaching the semi-finals and even securing 10 points against a really strong player.
Yes. Tsaka isa pa, I'm not sure, 100% sure kung si Galaxy ba yung merong RGX bundle dito, kasi baka mamaya dito mo makikita skin hits different eh. Kumbaga may plus aim. May plus aim talaga yung mga skins natin dito. And once again, congratulations Galaxy or AIM Galaxy sa ating first game for our Qualifiers Day 1 on winning this 1v1 match. We have another 1v1 match later on. Pero, syempre, bago yan mga kaibigan, sa mga di nakakaalam, this tournament will not be possible with the help of our beloved sponsor, Riot Games, and syempre, Xbox Game Pass. With your new PC and 1 month of Game Pass, you can enjoy all agents unlocked and 20% XP boost in Valorant. Easy peasy, max kaagad ang ating battle pass dito. Join Xbox PC Game Pass to instantly unlock all agents.
Yeah, experience 20% XP boost as well to all contracts, Battle Pass and Event Pass leveling in Valorant and Xbox PC Game Pass. Xbox PC Game Pass lets you access vast library of games like AC, Odyssey, Forza Horizon, napakaganda game na yan, Flight Simulator as well, and Halo series, etc. etc. Napakaraming games ang available dyan when you secure that Game Pass, of course. You're watching Kings of PH 2023 Valorant Tournament. Kami shoutcaster nyo, Giang Gaming and GG Sphere. Huwag kayong aalis. Magbabalik kami para sa susunod na laban ng 1v1 natin.
Oh,
Then. Kita ako.
looks like I was the stronger one. My ult's ready. Yikes, that sucks. There you are, you little shit. Could have sucked.
Ano ba yun? Sorry, hindi, medyo...
May nasasabi ba?
Knock him down. Outrun me? My ult's ready. Aw, thought you'd try harder.
All right, and welcome back to Kings of PH Valorant Tournament. Again, congratulations sa ating winner kanina kay AIM Galaxy for winning the semifinals against Miles in a 13-10 scoreline. And ngayon naman, pupunta naman tayo sa next na laban natin. Si True Sight naman and Nate Kazi ang maglalaban sa ating semifinals 1 versus 1. Kami pa rin ang mga kasama nyo, kami casters, Giyang Gaming and GG Sphere. Excited ka na ba, GG Sphere? Ito, mukhang malupit
sobrang excited. Oh. Kasi nakita naman natin, game 1 pa lang, very entertaining match na kagad. Nakita natin kung gaano kainit, kahit 1v1 lang yung ating game, umabot tayo ng 13-10 score sa ating game. Kumbaga dito din, no, we have True Sight and Nate Kazi. Mukhang parehong maraming naglo-look forward sa dalawang players na ito kasi dumami yung ating viewers. Speaking of viewers, mga kaibigan, feel free to still share the stream para mas marami pa makapanood ng ating tournament dito. Of course, once again, this is Kings of PH 2023. Tournament was initiated by Predator in partnership with Microsoft and Riot Games. Speaking of Microsoft, mga kaibigan, Xbox Game Pass, kung wala pa kayong kumpletong agents dito, kung di pa kumpleto yung mga agent ninyo, kailangan nyo na mag-subscribe kasi aside from complete agents that you will be able to unlock pag ikaw ay subscribe sa Xbox Game Pass, meron ka pang 20% na XP bonus sa iyong Battle Pass.
Saka meron din tayo, kung napapansin nyo guys, meron tayo na feature na mga products din. The Helios 335 mouse, the Celsius, I think, 335 mouse. We have the Helios laptop as well.
Ay, oo, solid yan.
Sobrang importante actually na talagang maging aware ka or at least informed ka sa mga tamang magandang mga specs ng computer. Kasi syempre, ang dami na tayo nakikita na mga models, of course, like laptops, computers, specs everywhere, and kailangan maging sure ka kung ano bang model or laptop ang babagay sa'yo. And dito, sinasabi na nila, pag gusto mo mag-Valorant, gusto mo mag-stream, gusto mo ng portability, ito na ang kunin mong mga products. We are gonna be heading down towards our 1v1 tournament, the battle between True Sight and Nate Kazi.
Yes.
Tingnan naman natin kung ano bang agent ang gagamitin nila dito.
This is it, Pansit. Speaking of agent, kanina, syempre nakita natin kung gaano kainit yung laban sa pagitan ng dalawang player natin dito. But that was a Jet versus Jet. And that was once again an Ascent map. This time sa ating game 2, we are going naman sa ating Haven map dito. So this could be very interesting kasi Haven is a little bit different pagdating sa mapa dito, syempre ng Ascent kanina. Because Haven, first of all, tatlong site. We have A, B, C, and also pwede ka rin pumili ng champion dito na parang mas merong malayong movement kung i-compare mo to a Jet. Kasi syempre, pumunta ka ng A-long, pumunta ka ng C-long, so panlayo hindi enough yung dash dito, so you can go for the kill that you really want. Ngayon, tignan natin kung Jet versus Jet pa rin ba yung mangyayari sa ating drafting.
Oh, nakaka-excite to kasi well, since 1v1 to, it's mostly going for preference, I believe. Hindi na siya yung parang okay, may role, may kailangan initiator, ganun. Hindi, kung anong agent yung pinaka sa team mo magagamit mo nang parang autopilot ka na. Kasi with the repetition comes efficiency. And parang less time na yung processing time na kailangan para maka-decide ka ng bawat bagay. Para sa pagdadrive yan, or parang siguro sa mga kahit anong bagay na ginagawa mo, the more you practice it, the more it becomes autonomous. Same goes here for Valorant on the agent mastery. At may kita natin, si True Sight, it will be shown on the screen later on, but True Sight actually picked up Raze. Meanwhile, we do see Kazi on the Neon. Interesting here.
Kumbaga, sabi mo nga, a matter of preference, as we also mentioned during the first game kanina, kung sino sa tingin mo yung, or kung saan ka mas magiging comfortable with regards to your agent picks dito. But, again, this is a Raze versus a Neon. Raze! Speaking of Raze, mga kaibigan, na-nerf yung kanyang boombot dito, in which he's only gonna be able to use that boombot to check corners. Hindi na makakuha ng sobrang daming info kasi dati 10 seconds yan. Ngayon, 5 seconds na lang.
Yeah, it was nerfed recently in patch, 2 days ago.
Kahapon lang.
6 point, lang. Kasabay ng Killjoy na medyo tinown-down lang ng onte. Kaya siguro importante din ma-take note yan para sa mga players na siguro lahat naman tayo updated in a way, but there are some people na parang siguro hindi pa naka-catch up ng onte. Just like to remind you of that change. Now it's just the game start. Kazi and True Sight will have a contest in mid. Kazi getting a headshot on True Sight. Grabe naman yan.
That's a smooth first blood coming in from True Sight dito after that 1v1 situation 1v1 matchup sa ating mid kanina. Ang maganda yung kanyang tutok dito, and most of the time that is really a crucial place pagdating sa ating haven. You know, yung mid na yan, yung mid window, it's always really an important angle na kailangan mamatahan ng iyong kalaban dito. Kung kaya't nakakapakaganda nakuha dito kaagad ni True Sight, or rather ni Kazi, yung ating first blood. Stinger versus a Spectre, we'll see what will happen.
Stinger. Alam mo naman na ito yung pinaka malakas na item sa Valorant. Pag
Ayun.
nag-stinger ka, ay, ba talaga?
Hanak ito.
Iba ang galing.
Planted.
Spectre? Wala yan. Stinger tayo dito, sabi ni True Sight. Half shield nga lang. Kaya medyo kailangan extra ingat ang gawin niya.
Kaya nga, kaka-nerf lang din yan actually, ng ating Stinger dito. One of the guns na madalas din gamitin kasi at sobrang sulit, no? Actually, couldn't say na sobrang hard nerf siya, but 900 to 1,100. Kumbaga, plus 200 na ang mangyayari dito. Oops, sinistin naman ng stun. Hindi pala! Na-stun siya! Inaabot siya dito! And that's gonna be another win from True Sight.
Dulo na yun eh. Pero tinamaan pa rin akong cost siya, and it negatively affected the fire rate. Unfortunate there for True Sight. Yung Stinger niya, na double nerf, hindi lang yung presyo, pati na rin yung fire rate dahil sa concost na yun. Kazi, brilliant on that strat.
Such a good use indeed of that concuss. Sobrang on point. Kumbaga, ito yung problema ngayon ni True Sight. Kumbaga, paano niya counterin yung ginagawa ngayon ni Kazi? Speaking of pag-counter, second, third round of the game, naka-stinger pa rin siya. He's not gonna go for an eco round for himself, but instead, gonna try to force on buying yung kanyang stinger dito. But instead of waiting on the corners, he's gonna try to push towards mid window. May information siya dito. Naamoy niya siguro yung paggamit niya doon ng concuss, or rather relay bolt. Now, True Sight, nagbabantay. Back of mid. P. Pero wala nagkakaroon dito ng information. Can he get one? Magkakakita doon. Nagpa-plant siya ng spike! Oh! What?
Grabe naman yan! Simula ng round pa lang, sinabi na nung agent ni Kazi na lintik kayo. At yun nga, may saalong gigil. Yung mismong agent, pati yung player na rin, gigil ka niya. Ang bilis niya, nagpa-plant na eh. Advantage sa yun sana ni True Sight, pero biglang kinansa na nakatutok agad.
At saka mind you, or Pia, that's a close combat with a stinger. Normally, you would win that one. In terms of much faster firing rate dito, of course, that's stinger. Pero I think the difference would be probably the armor. No, kasi half armor versus full armor. And headshot din talaga yung Spectre dito ni Kuya Mo, True Sight. Or rather, Nate Kazi, baliktad pala. Nakaayos lang na ating overlay dito. So we're seeing right now that Nate Kazi is actually using Neon pala.
Yeah, Nate Kazi. Sa yung kaninang napakagandang concost ng ating second round. He'll be planting spike. Hesitating for a bit. And True Sight would be able to at least rotate towards, from Blink. Asa nakaabang na dyan, Kazi? Ay, kita na yung ulo. Pushing, Kazi still winning with the Phantom. 4 rounds consistently being won here by Kazi. Ang laki ng suporta na rin ang nakikita natin dito ng parang players. Sa ating comment section, we reached about 1,000 viewers just a while ago. Now going 700. Grabe naman yung suporta dito sa atin ng mga Valorant enthusiasts.
Yes, kumbaga welcome sa inyong nanonood ngayon, no, mga kaibigan. This is again Kings of PH 2023 tournament. Of course, initiated by Predator in partnership with Microsoft and Riot Games. Sa mga di pa nakakakuha dyan ng kanilang Xbox Game Pass, it's time. Subscribe na kayo kasi free agents or lahat ng agents unlocked and 20% XP bonus para sa iyong account. Now, seeing Nate Kazi gonna go move towards A site. Ako, True Sight, no? Medyo hindi siya ganun kapasensyoso Kumbaga, he's gonna try to look for the opportunity para makabawi dito against Nate Kazi. Hindi niya narinig yung pagtakbo-takbo dito with that high gear na meron si Nate Kazi, and Nate Kazi now gonna be able to plant once again in it. Narinig niya, nagkaroon siya ng information, full utility pa si True Sight.
Vandal as well picked up. Full shield. Okay, so pantay pareho dito. Uy. Alam na niya ako na nasa bandang left side, but he doesn't know kung nag-relocate na ba dito si Kazi. Kazi actually being very, very active and aggressive here. Again, consistently pinning him down and down repeatedly for 5 times already. Napaka-galing dito ni Kazi.
Speaking about consistency, nakita natin din that he's using high gear to go for that pick para lang magkaroon siya ng information. So instead of going for the shoulder pick, syempre high gear yan eh. Kumbaga lampas-lampas talaga yung pagsilip niya dito. Hindi siya bumalik, direkta niya na dito, sinilip niya kagad si True Sight. And with regards to using Neon and Phantom, yan talaga yung best combo. Kasi kumbaga mas mapatali kang bumalik sa recoil mo pag gamit mo ay Phantom dito. Nagkarinigan, ginamit tayo kanyang, fast lane! Di ba kahitan?
Patience game! Patience game! True Sight! Redemption! Patience has definitely been worth it there for our Raze user. At nakita na niya yung mangyayari ng True Sight indeed. At speaking of sight, kung nakikita nyo yung napa-flash sa ating screen, baka naman pwede nyung sulyapan onte ating mga promos of course. Cestus as well, Cestus 335, Gaming Mouse, Triton 300, and Helios 300, top X for maximum performance on your daily games.
Yes, tsaka affordable. And pasok na pasok sa budget natin yung Helios 300 na yan. And good specs, as you mentioned. This time, Nate Kazi will go for a Vandal. Kanina naka-Phantom siya. But after losing that one round sa ating last round dito, he did go for a Vandal naman. Pareho tayong, alam mo naka-black mat skin na naman siya dito. Kumbaga, ito yung kanina Nakita natin to, no? Skinless.
Origin skin?
Skinless muna tayo sa ating skinless Vandal. Ano naman, nakita natin. But Nate Kazi, instead of going for the aggressive plant, he's gonna go for to look for information. Habang si True Sight naman, ay ganun din ang ginagawa. Or for the aggressive playstyle, gonna look for the opportunity to flank Nate Kazi. Kahit kumbaga, flank mo man to, mag-isa ka na lang Parang talikuran na lang ang pwede mangyari dito. But Nate Kazi gonna move towards A. Wala pa rin siyang information. This is again the disadvantage of a 1v1 match. Wala kang information. You don't have anyone to cover your back. Pero he's looking at A main A link dito para papunta siya ngayon para maging aggressive this time. But, magkaiba sila na pupuntahan dito. But Haven muna tayo. Haven spot para dito kay Nate Kazi.
Ito yung mahirap Tatlo kasi yung site. Tatlo yung site. Ito yung hassle. Parang, saan ka? Check ko natin sa B. Baka na sa A. Nanggaling siya kasi sa gitna Kaya ito yung hassle. That is a lot of time wasted though. And Kazi is just patiently waiting from heaven and from tower.
Hala!
Susunod sa kaliwa. Susilip dito si Side. Ayun lang! Hindi tumingin sa kaliwa! Ayun lang! Kazi was like, free kill? I'll take that any day.
Doesn't matter if nakita natin yung... Kumbaga, si True Sight naman iniikot yung buong mapa Kasi nanggaling siya sa A Nilakad niya ang A main, A long, pumunta ng spawn, nagpunta ng C. After that, he heard na nagpa-plant na itong si Nate doon sa ating A. And after that, still went towards C. And as you mentioned, baka ito nga talaga yung actually mahirap sa Haven Kasi kumbaga 3 side A, B, C, tapos at the same time, kahit 5v5 minsan malilingat ka talaga, di mo alam Kasi ito 1v1 to, walang pagsasabi sa'yo na nasa kabila ang mapa.
Walang impormasyon talagang parang kailangan matalas ang pandinig mo. At ayun na nga, narinig ni True Sight. Nakita yung po.
No!
Ano na, kita na naman pero makaka-akyat pa rin dito sa True Sight. Pababa kaya siya? Kasi pwede nang gawing parang, outplay yun. Bumbot, binaba. Pero napakabilis ang reaction time dito ni Kazi. Direkta agad sa ulo ang tutok kay True Sight.
Ayan na nga sinasabi ko. Kumbaga, hindi na True Sight ni True Sight yung mga tutukan dito against kay Kazi. Iba yung ginagawa ni Nate Kazi dito. He's really showing dominance against True Sight. At the same time, nakokontrol niya He's not just wasting any time dito. And the moment that he's able to plant the spike, parang gusto niya na talagang i-take advantage itong si True Sight at nahihirapan makaharap ng magandang position si True Sight. Kumbaga movement diff din eh. Ang bilis kasi ni Kazi, gamit lang ng high gear, sabay, kumbaga pwede siya kagad mag-reposition. Kung i-compare natin kay Raze na medyo mahirap, mabagal siya dito. He can use yung kanyang satchel. But at the end of the day, kumbaga doon pa rin tayo sa high gear na talagang mabilisan. A-side siya ngayon dito habang nasa kabila si True Sight.
Shorty, half shield, pero may showstopper
Uy,
dito
ayan
si
na,
True Sight.
Rocket!
At ayun na nga, ayun na yung gigil. Takbo, kadiha! Ayun na nga!
Oh!
All I need is
True Sight, nakita ang kinabukasan. Kazi, natanggal sa mapa.
Okay, I only have like
Kumbaga walang malakas sa Rocket eh. Kumbaga kahit gaano ka kabilis. Kahit gaano ka kabilis, Rocket lang ang katumbas mo. Kumbaga sinalo eh. Sa perspective ni Kazi, kumbaga kayang-kaya ko to. Rocket lang yan. But no, showstopper was able to get the life of Kazi dun sa round na yon. At dahil nga doon, nakabawi na naman ng isa si True Sight dito. Pero the thing is, tuwing may ulti na lang ba siya dito, pwede makapababawi. We'll see about that kasi at this point, round 10 na tayo. Nakikita natin na magkaiba na naman sila ng pupuntahan. Nate Kazi, going sa C-side.
Yeah, True Sight as well. Picked up that information, knows that Kazi is inside a site.
Planted.
Nice planting of the spike though.
Oy!
Oh, that is unfortunate. Kazi was checking at the garage, but didn't know. True Sight was already aiming at his sights on his head. Will be able to defuse the spike 3 to 7 so far. 4 points kailangan niyang habulin dito. Pero at least nakabawi siya ng onti doon kasi kanina naubos yung kanyang pera eh. At ngayon, may onting buwelo na siya dahil sa showstopper kanina, pati sa kanyang panalo ng round sa susunod.
Kumbaga kung nagmamabagal ka sa Neon na mabilis, yun yung nagiging disadvantage niya dito. Though, naiintindihan naman natin syempre because he's looking for the information. Saan nga ba si True Sight? And unfortunately, medyo naging konting careless ng si Kazi doon. Si Nate Kazi kasi di niya in-expect yung angle na yon. Now, pareho silang nasa mid. Pero Kazi gonna go for garage. Let's see if magkakaroon ng pagkakaroon si True Sight kung na makita siya dito for the information. Look at that flick!
Kazi is just so good on the aim. Always, most of the time rather. He gets the aim duel one for himself rather than True Sight. Faster reflexes in general. True Sight was able to pull up a couple of rounds, especially with better positioning and nice timings as well. Pero mas napapansin natin yung consistency nga, sabi mo rin kanina, ni Kazi. And dito kailangan baguhin True Sight. It's gonna be picking up the operator this time, guarding from a long, but I'm still nervous about this choice because you're investing a lot of creds for that particular item and you don't even know for sure kung maging worth it ito. Actually picked up the vandals na and maybe bought 2 items. Kasi nakapagpalit pa siya dun. No showstopper though. Si Kazi, hindi pa na nagagamit yung ulti niya. Gusto ko pa naman sana makita na parang subukan namang kuryente-kuryente dyan. Kaso, mas secure kasi yung one-tappers with a vandal.
Parang hindi niya magagamit yung overdrive, no? Kasi normally, pang ano yun, hyper moment! Pero speaking of hyper moment, that's a win para kay True Sight dito kahit paano napaklose niya yung gap ng ating score. 4-8 this time. Still in favor though of Kazi. But at the end of the day, hindi na masama para kay True Sight dito. And now, he is on the attacking side. Could this be an opportunity for him to win this game? Kasi this is again a haven map kung saan tatlo yung site natin. Kaya medyo malayo yung tatakbuhin mo. And Kazi, with that high gear, pwede niya kagad maabot. Tahan tropa o yung kanyang kalaban sa game natin.
It's also interesting to notice yung parang preference talaga ng players sa item, especially on the pistol round, right? Parang tatlo yung nakikita, or rather apat na nakikita natin types of players. The ones who get the utils and nagka-classic na lang, meron nagsi-shield, meron nagpa-frenzy, meron naka-ghost, meron din nagwa-one-tappers with the sheriff. Sila naman, frenzy and ghost kaso. Yun! Nakita yung likod! Narinig na rin yung pagbarel.
No!
Just like, okay, wala nang kongkos. No more utilities here for Kazi. Just the sprint there. Pero will be hesitating for a bit while TrueSight actually enters site
I'm
C.
out of here.
This will give him the advantage. Narinig din niya.
Oh!
In high gear. Pero ang galing na ginawa rin ni Kazi. Ito yung sobrang nakakairita sa mga Neon players eh. They will literally run right in front of you and spin around you. And on your perspective, sobrang hirap tutukin na yung mga ganun eh. And that is one of the tactics of Neon players. Kadalasan pa ang gamit nila is yung judge or yung isa na shotgun,
Bucky,
yung one
Bucky,
hit lang, yung Bucky. Sobrang hassle ng mga ganun eh. There's like instances para hindi na talaga sila bibili ng rifle. Talagang pure Bucky lang sila. So, ang tipid, in a way, tapos, ang lakas ng tendency nila makapatay dahil sa strat lang na yun.
Yeah, kumbaga, relying so much on their movement skills as a Neon. Pero ganito na ginagawa dito ni Kazi, ni TrueSight rather. Or is it TrueSight? I think nagkaparte tayo dito, no? Ni Kazi with that Neon. Kasi effective pa rin naman talaga yung kanyang playstyle dito. And to think
Yes.
that that's a Ghost versus a Frenzy, sobrang impressive talaga ang ginagawa ni Kazi. Now, TrueSight moving towards A site. Wala siyang information pero naka-stinger siya dito. He can go for a plant. Or maybe he's gonna try to wait for Kazi. Still looking for information. Wala silang alam dito kung nasa ng bawat isa. Ito, makikabilang mundo na naman tayo dito. from the other side of the world ang nangyayari sa atin. Now,
Ang laki ng mapa eh.
mukhang magpa-plant na si TrueSight. Now, planting the spike. Hindi ito naririnig until nailapag na yung spike natin. Ito na, high gear. Ito na, Milo Marathon.
Marathon na nga. Ayun, takbo hanggang may
sticker.
lupa. Pero nakaabang! Piso! Ang buhay na natira doon ni TrueSight. Pero, kinaya.
Indeed. That is TrueSight. Or rather, that is a frenzy close combat for you, my friend. Kumbaga, alam niya yung lead niya dito, alam niya yung advantage niya. And, yun lang din. Probably, the problem with the Neon is that when you're using high gear, giving the information to your opponent. And narinig niya na tumatakbo dito, rumaragas ang pagtakbo nitong si Kazi. Moving towards B side kanina, papuntang A. At naamoy niya kaagad, and because of that, he was able to win that round. Ngayon, palit sila ng situation, Spectre. Para kay TrueSight, half armor lang siya. Pareho sila naka-half armor dito, not taking advantage of the lead that he was able to get after nung last round.
Gusto ko yung sinabi mo kanina eh, naaamoy na eh. Alam mo yung parang, yung batang, yung headphones, andun sa ilong. Ganun. I smell your fear. Ganun dito si TrueSight eh. At nagtipid pa siya muna dito. Parang ayaw niyang maging masyadong magarbo sa kanyang mga bilihin. He wants to at least have a chance to buy a weapon, a rifle, and shield in the next round. In case na matalo siya dito kasi nirespeto na si Kazi. At ayun na nga, papasok po si Kazi. He's spraying down and winning against TrueSight with a stinger. He gets back on his Spectre.
Kumbaga nabasa this time ni Kazi yung gustong gawin ni TrueSight eh. Na parang feeling niya, masama yung kutob ko dito, medyo tumatagal. Tumatagal yata yung pagplant ng spike. Wala akong nakikita sa ibang parte ng mapa. So I would just assume na nandun si TrueSight sa A site in which is able to predict yung naging movement dito ni TrueSight. Kasi ang tagal eh. TrueSight is still clearing A site dito. Kung saan sinubukan niya talagang ma-plant yung spike natin. But at the end of the day, we're now at 5-10 score. Vandal naman ngayon para kay TrueSight. Can he make a difference this time? Can this be another win para sa kanya? Or magkakataon ito ni Kazi na magamit yung kanyang frenzy at gumawa ng milagro movement na naman against sa kanyang kalaban?
I'm always fond with miraculous plays. Especially yung mga unexpected mong magagawa. Biglang headshot, biglang flick, mabibilis na reaction time. Nakakatawa yung mga ganun eh. Kasi it emphasizes the skill of a player. Especially in these individual matches, 1v1. Na kung isipin mo, parang minsan, iba siguro sasabihin, okay lang, saktong chill lang. Pero hindi, nakakakabay yung ganito, nakakapagod.
Narinig niya, narinig niya. Oo.
Sakanan mo. Ang bilis! Rekta sa ulo ni Kazi and TrueSight slowly coming back. Only 4 points away from tying up the score.
Yun lang yung problem mo talaga when you're being impatient sa 1v1, no? Kasi again, this is a 1v1. No one's going to cover you. No one's going to trade for you. At ang ginawa ni Cassie dito, naging impatient siya. He used yung kanyang high gear to look for information. Nasaan ka na ba, true sight? Why won't you plant the spike? At yun na, no, nanggigil siya dito. He exposed himself kung saan nandun talaga siya sa C-site natin. And he moves towards B para ma-headshot lang itong si True Sight. Right now, pareho silang nasa mid, moving towards garage. Si True Sight dito, Kenny get one. Binato ni kanyang paint shells. Hindi niya pa ginagamit yung kanyang boombot, pero magkakitaan sila ngayon sa league! At masyado kang mabilis, masyado kang tumatakbo. Easy ka lang, Babidi.
And that's not a coincidence. Twice na niya nahuli si Kazi. So, pwede natin, it's safe to say actually, na dahan-dahan ang nape-predict ni True Sight dito si Kazi because speed can only use so much benefit. And lagi nga sinasabi ni Conor McGregor or any precision-based fighter in fighting-based mga tournaments, of course, precision beats speed. And accuracy defeats power. So, yan ang pinapakita dito ni True Sight. And consistently, 3 times in a row, pinning down Kazi.
Naku po, Kuya Eddie, not looking good para kay Kazi dito. After those 3 consecutive wins para kay True Sight, again, yung last round natin, it's really fast to think na kanina yung nagawa rin to ni Kazi sa kanya. But that was on round 1. A Guardian in a 1v1. We'll see if Kazi can secure yung kanyang headshot dito easily against True Sight. I think he's just gonna go for the force buy kasi wala na siyang pera eh. Talagang tignan mo, 0.
Guardian.
Walang sukli. Wala ka sukli yung nakuha sa kanyang binili dito. Now,
Swak
True
to.
Sight, moving towards Silong. Lakad-lakad lang. Ayaw magbigay ng information. Nate Kazi, hinahanap pa rin yung kanyang kalaban dito. High gear. Or rather, yung kanyang overdrive is still up. Hindi pa niya ginagamit sa buong game natin. But we are also seeing that showstopper is up para kay True Sight.
Pwede na gamitin nito. Pero I think he's also waiting for or saving it for an emergency purpose as well. Katulad ng kanina na nahuli ni si Kazi. Ngayon, ang medyo dehado kasi si Kazi. Sakto lang yung pera niya para sa Guardian next round. Kung matalo siya dito, medyo alanganin siya lalo. Although ultimate is available, I don't think though that he would use it since all throughout the game we haven't even seen him use his ultimate. So I guess it kind of reflects the effectivity of his ultimate. True Sight, we saw it being used earlier and made it work. Now, spike planted. Leverage to ni True Sight. He has utmost momentum in this game. 3-4 rounds in a row. 1 against Kazi. And tignan natin kung mababawi to. Now checking the site. Kazi lingering on the vicinity. Boombot gonna be spotted here. It's True Sight. Oh, pops in the ultimate. Both of them! They're going ham on this, but True Sight 2-0 on the ultimate battle. Kazi cannot contest that rocket.
You just can't win against a Rocket kahit na anong klaseng kidlat pa yung gamit mo. Easy peasy para kay True Sight. And at that point, kumbaga, he has nothing to lose na eh. Wala na siyang pake kung ano mangyari dito. Even if he sacrificed himself with that rocket or showstopper, walang problema para sa kanya because one, meron siyang pera dito to go for the buy round next round. Also, he's able to plant the spike na. So kung mapatay man siya, at least napatay niya, basta mapatay niya pa rin dito, itong si Kazi, panalo na siya doon. Now, magkabilang doon naman tayo, Spectre versus Vandal, but True Sight is moving towards C-site.
I had a little time to double check yung statement na sinabi ko pala kanina.
Oh.
Mali pala. Ang sabi ni Conor McGregor doon,
Ano yan?
precision beats power. Timing beats speed. Grabe.
Oh,
yun eh. At yung precision, dyan natin nakikita kay True Sight na. It is like 4 rounds in a row na panalo dito kay Kazi. I'm sure Kazi is being confused right now and kind of nervous. 1 point away from time to score. At kita na mo, si True Sight pa rin. Ay, nako. Yun na, better weapons I guess. Because Kazi only has his Spectre there. True Sight has the damage advantage in that instance. And Kazi is stuck on the loop. Stinger lang ang mabibili na ngayon.
I think that one thing is also because Kazi is out of position, or let's say parang ano
Off
siya
angle.
hindi maganda awkward yung angle niya at that time.
Yeah.
Tumatalon-talon siya.
Shake them up.
And
I don't
kahit
do
Spectre yung
visitors.
gamit mo, you still have to control yung recoil mo. And that's a Vandal. Kumbaga close combat Vandal versus Spectre, obviously Vandal will win that one, lalo na kung lamang na lamang siya dito pagdating sa tutok. Now, Nate Cassie, really desperate to go for this wins with his stinger. Oh my gulay, magkakakitaan nga ba sila? Ang
Ulo agad.
pagbawi ng api.
Hindi na nahahayaan makalamang si True Sight. Nakaabot ka pero hindi hanggang dyan ka na lang. Sabi ni Kazi.
Kumbaga ano to eh. Ito, mga ano natin to, mga moment na pinalamang na gusto pa manalo. Pero hindi ko rin masasabi kasi True Sight still on the upper hand dito eh. He can still get the opportunity to continuously win the game. Pero this time momentum based na ang nakikita natin kay Kazi after winning that round. Pareho sila magkakitaan sa mid. Sa may grass. Yeah!
True Sight!
Oh,
11
11 HP.
HP. And True Sight still very, very healthy.
Naku, kumbaga pag inad mo yung HP niya, malapit na mag 100 eh. Pag pinag-add mo yung HP nila eh, no? Kaso hindi eh.
Oh, that's very witty.
Kabado. Kabado si
Malapit na
Kazi.
eh.
Ayun na, planting na siya.
Spike planted.
Gotta go.
Sa mga ganito, kahit, sige, sabihin natin na lamang na sa HP dito, si True Sight.
Pwede
Pero
pa, no?
we still cannot discount or discredit Kazi here kasi Vandal din yung gamit niya. Isang bala lang sa ulo. Pwede na may comeback to. Position advantage nga lang talaga si True Sight kasi ayan, nakaabang siya dito sa sewers and
Oo, tsaka
Check
ang daming
ni Kazi.
utility. Ang daming utility ni True Sight dito. Pwede niya lang botoyin ng satchel yan. Mapaparaning na kagad si Kazi. Eh, speaking of satchel, rather paint shells dito. Was able to have the spike. Pero ayan na yung bumbot. Nagalit pa, sumisigaw. And Kazi will fall down. 11-11. Kaibigang GG. At saka
Make
sa
a
mga
wish.
nanonood dyan, make a wish.
And I wish. I wish.
Ayun na, wish na.
I wish for world peace. Wow.
Ayan.
Napaka-wholesome naman. Siyempre. Bait tayo eh.
Bata,
Ikaw anong
wow.
wish mo?
Actually, ang wish ko lang malaman na natin kung sino mananalo dito sa ngayon. Kasi
Oo.
medyo mainit tong laban na to eh. 'Di ba? At first, actually first half, even then, first few rounds natin sa second half, lamang-lamang dito si Kazi. But True Sight, kumbaga, kung may puso ka, syempre may puso ka. Buhay ka talaga. Yun lang naman yun eh. But,
Tumitibok pa.
yeah, we're seeing how True Sight is really winning this game right now because of how consistent he is sa mga nangyaring matchup earlier and how he's controlling the game by just really being a sneaky rat sa laban natin. Tahimik lang siya eh. Walang tatakbo. Walang maglalakad. At speaking of paglalakad at pagtatakbo, parang
Malapit na doon.
naku po.
Isang!
Kumbaga, ito yung sa Valentine's Day, pre, si Mr. Cupido, hindi makatama ng araw eh.
And for math nerds out there, they're like asymptotes earlier.
Ayan,
Ano?
ayan.
Kaya
Di
ano
ko
eh.
alam yan eh.
Spike
Di ko alam yung, ano na yan. Hindi ako
Asymptotes.
nerds eh. Hindi ako sa math, hindi ko kaya. Hindi ko kaya yung terms. Ayan na.
Take this.
Oh no! 12 score.
Oy! Ang ganda nun ah! Pinangharang na yung bumbot! At ayun nga, nakablock ng isang bala. True Sight. Being kinda genius there. And now, match point. Match point in the game. A while ago, he was down so many points. 6 points? Yeah, 6 points. Ang 7. 7 points ang lamang kanina ni Kazi, if I'm not mistaken. And True Sight managed to come back from a huge deficit.
This is such a huge comeback para kay True Sight dito. No? Hindi lang basta-basta masabi mo na ano yun, parang comeback lang, medyo matagal, mahirapan siya, but he's able to win 5, I think 5-4, di ba? Na consistent win para sa kanya dito. And wow, siguro nagwawala yung mga comment section natin ngayon. How True Sight is actually turning this one around. Pag na-plant niya yung spike, he'll get the showstopper once again to potentially end this game. Kaibigang GG, ang layo ni Nate Kazi, nagkahabang sa malayong lugar, going back to his main weapon, giving him the main reason why he has a lot of win sa mga first few rounds natin sa ating first half because of that Phantom. Ayan na.
Oh, yun na. Showstopper pa. Walang mintis. So far in this game, ang showstopper dito ni True Sight. At pag narinig niya yung defuse, ayan na, alam na. Gagamitin na agad yan. Paint chance muna. Oh, hindi. So, nako, half defuse. Half defuse. Kung sinong unang tumutok, yun ang medyo matitihado. Showstopper gonna be used. No damage. 82 HP remaining, but clock is ticking. Trying to defuse now, peeking from that area. It's gonna be trying, but True Sight will prevail. They had us in the first half, but I will prevail in the next. Congratulations kay True Sight.
Oh, GG indeed. What a nice game. Grabe naman, True Sight with that race. Actually, ito lang, kaibigan GG. Mga medyo, din ako race main wannabe ako Kasi ako sa mga nag-one trick ng race talaga. And seeing how he's able to utilize properly yung post-plant na yon, paint shells, sabay gamit ng kanyang boombot. And even though the thing that you mentioned earlier, kung saan ginamit niya yung boombot to protect himself or to reduce the damage coming from the Vandal sa kanyang kalaban, what a huge play for True Sight. And GG pa rin para kay Nate kasi at the end of the day, sagat na pinakita niya sa laban natin dito.
Yeah, he managed to win, especially yung first half. I believe that was 8-4 yung score line. Tapos dahan-dahan nakahabol doon si True Sight. And yun nga, parang nakapan na niya dahan-dahan si Nate Kazi. And you can only do so much with a Neon. And when your presence or timing is anticipated, predicted effectively, nagiging leverage siya ni True Sight. And ang ganda kung paano na in-execute. Especially on the showstoppers. 2-1. Yung kanyang, kumbaga, one-hit accuracy sa kanyang ulti. And it was a fantastic 1v1 game. Congratulations to True Sight. He is also going to be winning in the semi-finals against Nate Kazi. Kudos though, Nate Kazi. Kaabot siya dito sa semi-finals after defeating quite a lot. Nalo siya kanina sa round 2. And grabing mga matches ang nakita natin sa 1 versus 1. That is just it. First half pa lang tayo ng mga laban natin for tonight. We have a next part as well. This time, a team battle 5 versus 5 between our very, very amazing teams. First batch natin, or first matchup is gonna be from Looters Club versus Kadiliman. So, malupitan na laban na makikita natin. At syempre, susunudan pa yan na isang malupit din na laban. NTS International versus Abaddon Abyss. Yan yung mga talagang mga rason kung bakit dapat nyo i-share yung ating stream. Kasi ang daming hinanda sa atin dito ng Predator Gaming as they make this tournament in partnership with Microsoft and Riot Games, Xbox PC Game Pass, Riot Games partnership.
Yes, and syempre, mga kaibigan, this tournament is not gonna be possible without the help of our beloved sponsor. Wala iba, kundi Xbox Game Pass. With your new PC and 1 month of Game Pass, you can enjoy all agents unlocked and 20% XP boost coming in from Valorant. Join Xbox PC Game Pass to instantly unlock all agents sa iyong game.
And experience as well, 20% XP boost to all contracts, Battle Pass and Event Pass, leveling in Valorant and Xbox PC Game Pass. It also lets you access a vast amount of your library of games like AC Odyssey, Forza Horizon, Flight Simulator, and Halo series, etc., etc. That is tons of games that you can play and enjoy with your Xbox PC Game Pass. We are gonna head on to our 5v5 turn, but before that, of course, we're just gonna be going on a very, very short break. You're watching Kings of PH 2023 with your awesome shoutcasters, Giam Gaming and GG Sphere. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Spike planted. here, amigo.
Okay, take a break, guys. I think that's it.
I'm still here, amigo.
I'm out. Get him. Somebody out. Bogey kill. Okay, take a break, guys.
Attackers win.
Alright, and welcome back to the Kings of PH 2023 Valorant Tournament. The start of the battle for the crown, and this time we're heading down to the 5
Yun.
versus 5 games. And need I remind you, of course, this tournament is initiated by Predator in partnership with Microsoft and Riot Games. Xbox PC Game Pass X Riot Games partnership. And our first game actually is gonna be up of Looters Club versus Kadiliman. And syempre, these teams are very, very strong already, notorious in their very own games. Looters Club comprised with Peng, Hayes, Maki, Harvey Logs, and Matu. Tapos Kadiliman naman, ito, yung team nila Ray, and grabe yung mga members nila. Of course, Narpim, Don P, Super MJ, Toby, and Hama. Kaya talagang pwede tayong makakita ng isang malupitan na bakbakan dito sa laban natin ngayon.
Yeah, kumbaga, ewan ko na lang kung may mga tao pa right now in the Valorant community na hindi nakakaalam with regards to Kadiliman being one of the popular teams na nakikita natin na lagi nagpa-participate sa mga tournaments kung saan talagang of course may mga certain cases na nananalo sila, pero may mga pagkakataon din naman na natatalo sila, pero ang pinaka-importante doon is they are a well-known teams na right now in the competitive scene of Valorant. So this is one of the the matches, no? Isa sa mga matchup na nilook forward natin na mapanood dito sa ating Kings of PH 2023. This is again the 5v5 match first. Actually, na 5v5 match natin for tonight's stream. So very exciting. Sobrang excited kami dito, dalawa ni Giyang Gaming for sure, sa mangyayaring laban dito. And speaking of excitement, kung di nyo pa alam mga kaibigan, kanina na-mention na of course si Giyang Gaming, yung ating Xbox PC games, kung saan you will have the opportunity, if ever, no, na nag-subscribe ka, you will be able to unlock all agents and 20% XP boost para sa iyong account na ginagamit mo syempre na para makapagpa-boost at makapagpa-max out kagad ng battle pass natin. But again, going back, eto na nga, Looters Club versus Kadiliman. Later on, malalaman natin yung ating mapa kapag nagsimula na yung ating game, but tapos na yung ating drafting dito. So I'm very looking forward kung ano pa yung pwede mangyari sa laban natin dito. Because again, this is semi-finals na. Kumbaga, hindi na pinagdaanan nila kanina.
Semi-finals of our day 1 ng qualifiers. Take note na 4 ang araw or 4 ang qualifiers natin para sa playoffs. And this is just the start of our 5 versus 5 semi-finals. Later on, meron pa tayo isang laban. At siyempre, keep your eyes as well on the screen always. Kasi andyan yung mga ating promotions. The map is gonna be Icebox. And this is a map that is heavily practiced by both teams actually, but I do see it very, very well on the side of Kadiliman as well. And looking at the agents, mukhang mirror match tayo dito. Ito talaga yung standard sa map nito. You would want some definite control on the side, good initiation process as well, especially with the Sage wall, lalo na kung pupunta kayo ng site B. And syempre yung mga teams na yan, and also the Valorant enthusiast, alam na yung mga strats na meron sa mga agents ito. Very standard, but also very much respected and fully utilized by these amazing teams. Looters Club and Kadiliman, ito na ang chance nila na makapag-qualify sa ating playoffs.
Baga, as you mentioned, again, this is the standard lineup when it comes to Icebox. A Sage, a Viper that could potentially stop or use yung kanyang snake bite to stop them from, let's say, planting the spike towards A side or B side rather. Pero yun nga, no, makikita natin madalas talaga na they would have the Sage to use that wall, utilize that wall para makapag-secure sila ng pag-plant ng spike dito. It will really matter how fast someone from the defending side na mag-destroy kaagad nung wall natin so they won't be able to plant the spike. This is very interesting as well, kaibigan GG, because as you mentioned, really popular names ang nakikita natin ngayon sa ating laban. This is once again a match between Looters Club and Kadiliman. Simula na ng ating Game 1.
Game 1, Looters Club on the defenders, while Kadiliman opting to be the attackers, playing it slow so far in the pistol round, spreading out towards our map, in which we have to look at Don P on his position since andun din si Matun nakaabang lang. And we do have the Killjoy utilities placed on side B as well. So very, very dangerous position here for Don P. They're also, you know, getting inside the site A slowly. Being contested though here by Looters Club. Talagang nagdadaan-daan lang sila. Taking their time, assessing the situation, getting some information across the map. 50 seconds though. The time is not in their favor of Kadiliman.
Also, someone's attempting to actually push or go for the flank sa ating B-side dito, Don P, with that Viper. And as you can see, they are not using yung kanilang wall yet. No wall yet para magkaroon sila ng cover towards A-side. They were able to get 2.
30
Now, this is
seconds
a 4v3 situation. We're still at the pistol round. And Hayes or Hazy will use yung kanyang shock mode
Enemy remaining.
to make some noise. At the same time, stop them from planting the spike. But Vince, with a double kill, nagyan mo pa ng isa para 3 na ang makukuha nila sa first round.
Napakaganda. Such a clean execution there by Looters Club. Playing it slow, playing it very fast, but able to have nice angles onto each other. It started with Harvey Loves getting a kill there onto one of the members of Kadiliman. Vince popping off as well, getting 3 kills in total in that pistol round, rewarding himself with a Guardian at the second round. Although half shield lang meron sa kanya, pero this the long range fights, especially the defenses that they can actually establish on site A, is gonna be very difficult to
Here.
penetrate. Still,
Here.
Kadiliman,
Hoy,
same strat lang. Ah, grabe.
good kaibigan. Hindi lang isa kundi dalawa. Harry Loves with that Spectre, pero Narpim with that raid. Coming in sa kanyang headshot dito using that classic easy peasy lemon squeezy. This is now 4v3 situation. Was able to get the Spectre. Or hindi yata niya makuha. Medyo open yung belt pag nagkataon. Sage Wall coming in sa mid or rather A side to stop them from potentially pushing. Pero Vince with that Guardian. Anak, itabi mo, ako na. Another kill para kay Mato NTL. One man left. Mga bigan, one man standing para dito sa Kadiliman.
Chanaboy, position already revealed. It's gonna be inevitable. Wala siyang magagawa dito. Only classic.
Hirap.
Since nagtipid dito yung Kadiliman, they wanted to prepare for the next round. That is the second kill that Kadiliman will have thanks to Chanaboy. It will affecting a little bit the economy here of Looters Club. Well played, indeed. I mean, only classic, secure 2 kills. What more can you ask for? Kadiliman just making sure they have an effect in the first 2 rounds before they actually buy their rifles. Only half shield for Don P kasi kailangan niya makakuha din ng kanyang mga utilities, kaya medyo hassle ito para sa kanya, but relatively okay na rin. Looters Club, they have made significant efforts in the past 2 rounds. Makakita tayo ng bundle actually kay Harvey Loves. So, pwede tayo makita ng aggressive play sa kanya.
Pwede. Viper's Life, mga kaibigan. Going for the utility. Kailangan mo mag-farmer lang. Bilisim gonna get that one. Harvey Loves will fall down. Napakagandang first blood para sa atin dito and entry na ginagawa nila ngayon is now dashing out. Makuha niya ang buhay ni Vince. Hindi enough yung time niya dito para mag-reco or magamit niya ulit yung kanyang sheriff. Now, spike is being planted by Narpim. Successfully planted the spike. Pero abang na abang. Lamang na lamang sila dito with their rifle. Going before another kill. Johnny Boy. Tignan natin kung si Mato NTL may magagawang milagro with his Spectre. Really important. Going for the economy of their opponent. Okay na. Sulit na. Nakaisa.
Yeah. Not a perfect round, but a very, very effective one. Only lost Millicent after getting caught out there on the back of A side. Pero okay na yan. It was a full buy round by them. Looters Club gonna be the ones to purchase their very own rifles. Although nakikita natin na medyo naapektuhan ng kanilang economy. Only half shield on both Vince and Harvey Loves. And it's important to take note of that. As well as Matun only getting the Spectre. Medyo hassle yan. Not the perfect or standard buys that we most oftenly opt for when saving 4 rounds, kaya pwedeng advantage pa nito ng Kadiliman, and they're actually slowly sneaking towards A side. Actually, they're rushing it, in fact. Millicent taking a bit of damage on 91 HP pa rin, meron sa kanya. You have to be very careful on the backside. Don P is in trouble. Makido will not get any vision because of the wall there. Initiated by the Sage. Millicent starting to pop off. They need to be very careful. Vince Overstepping his
Oh,
boundaries,
no.
able to get a kill before he gets taken down. 3 versus 5, never mind. 2 versus 4, in fact, as Don P starts to rise up to the challenge as well.
They have the control of this site right now. Mano and Tel gonna try to go for one. Mano was able to get the life of Don P dito, pero kaya ba nilang i-secure ang laban natin? So still have
enemy
remaining
remaining.
members from Rooters Club. However, Narpim will be able to secure that game para sa kanila, that round rather. And that's 2-2 kagad. Simula pa lang ng laban natin dito, nagkakapatpayan na, and nakita natin kung gaano ka-effective ang kadiliman now that they are on their desired rifle sa laban.
Are very clean on their execution. Slow push towards A side, backing each other up. Narpin with a nice wall to prevent any access from the back side. And slowly they establish their position. Only Millicent actually pushed further into deep in the A side, while the rest
Here.
like stood their ground. Ngayon, as they have won 2 consecutive rounds, LC, Luther's Club, actually has to save up for a little bit. We do see a Bucky on Maton, so let's see kung fully utilized na ito, while the rest is actually settling on their pistols. Muntik na doon si Harvey Loves as he peek towards A. Kaso nga lang, ang dami na nakita doon. Alam na yung position dito ng LC. Hayes though, gonna be picking up one. Naka-cancel lang kasi na-revive pa rin si Che. At ngayon, mukhang magsisimula na magigil dito. Millicent spotting out Harvey Loves. Gonna catch the head, never mind. Still able to stay alive, but low HP on the members here of Luther's Club. They need to creep backwards as they're already surrounded. Slowly pushing dito sila Don P. Trying to guess their positions. Vince is gonna get caught despite the wall there of the Viper. Millicent pushing forward as well. Harvey Loves gets it trade back on the Chani Boy, but will lose one as well as he backs away from the A side. Successful plant na dito ang kadiliman.
The problem is, again, they are on Nico on that round. So medyo mahirap sila dito in terms of firepower. Lead na meron ang kadiliman. But KDM check, look for one, nakita niya, naamoy niya si Maki. Maki nagbabadya, nagpapaslide lang dito sa ating zip. Wala sila information, but nakita nila si Maki na lumabas sa ating A side because of another win para sa kadiliman. And also, a buy round na this time para sa Luther's Club. So pambawi na nila dito after losing that another round. Kasi nga kailangan nila mag-eco. And unfortunately, walang nakuha si Mato NTL with that Bucky.
Over the past 3 rounds, hindi pa tayo nakita na more than 2 people dying sa side dito ng kadiliman. Ganun sila ka-efficient as a team over the past few rounds. And it's heavily reflecting on their economy. Comparing it to Luther's Club,
Get out of my way.
for the first 2 rounds, okay yung nagawa nila. Pero the moment that Kadiliman got their items, got their weapons, hindi na nakakabawi dito ang Luther's Club. Let's see though, kasi Harvey Loves was able to pick up the operator. Never mind, immediately shut down. Don P says no long range fights. Nice resu though by Vince. Hayes as well picking up a kill. They now have numbers advantage, 4 versus 5 fight. Don P though establishing control here at mid.
This
Will
is
be
an
cancelled
interesting
on
use
his
of
pathway,
that
though.
ulti actually, no? Sa gitna. It's actually controlling them, taking the lead sa ating mid. Pero yun nga lang, now that the mid is open, iniwan niya na, nawala na yung kanyang ulti. Viper spit. Pero may nagbabantay pa rin, Harley Loves with his operator. Can he get one? Harpim, konting silip lang, madadala niya siya dito. But Vince will fall down to the hands of Che. Che, look for one more operator para kay Harley Loves. Harvey Loves, so much damage, pero yun nga lang, Narpi will fall down as well. Don P, can he make a difference? Diffusing na yung spike dito, wala siyang kill that he can throw away. But Don P super low, not gonna make it in time to stop that diffuse in the spike.
Ito na yung sinasabi natin, kaya naka-scares tayo. Kakapuri ko lang kanina sa kadiliman, nadali sila ngayon. And it actually is interesting how that round started off, because Harvey Loves got killed by Don P, got revived by Vince, while Hayes picked up a kill. And then, isa na lang namatay sa kanila doon. Ganon kabilis yung swing back. Parang Luther's Club, they got tired of losing. And they just wanted to pick up another point for themselves, tying up the score, and finally managing to, manage their economy. Half shield lang ang meron dito kay Vince and Maton, pero okay lang yan para sa kanila. Harvey Loves, naging worth it na ngayon ang pag-abang niya.
Such a smooth, aggressive play coming from Harvey Loves dito. Even though he know for sure,
You should run.
they did go for that buy round pa din para sa kanila. Hazy. Going for the drone, walang nakatama na kahit isa. There's going to be the lockdown coming in from Killjoy to stop them or to push them away in A site. No one's gonna take the risk. Hindi nila ipipilit dito. Just gonna fall back muna for now. Waiting sa Raptors. There's going to be the wall coming from Narpi para makapag-plant nila ng spike dito. And Vince still going for the pick. But no! They're not gonna plant in the A side. Dolphy was able to clear the B. And that is why buong magkakaroon ng 1v1 ang ating mga Viper. And Ma20L will take the lead on this one. Yun nga lang, nagkaroon ng mga trade na nangyari doon. And because of that, mukhang nalilito dito ang Looters Cup. Sa tayo pupunta? Sa tayo dapat mag-depensa dito? But Harvey Loves now using yung kanyang Bladestorm. Look for one. We'll see if makakapag-plan ng Kadiliman dito.
Yeah, nice bait and switch here
30
by
seconds
Kadiliman. Although,
Oh.
nahuli doon si Don Pete, pero nakakuha sila ng dalawa sa mid. Harvey Loves though is starting to pop off.
Player standing.
Using that Bladestorm to fully utilize those kills. Chen and Narpin get a kill each. 1 versus 1.
Oh, no.
And the defuse is starting. Chen is very, very far away. Half defuse already. Can he actually get the cancel? He gets a cancel,
Wow!
but Vince was already aiming at his head. Will be able to successfully clutch this round out for Looters Club. And now they have the advantage in terms of score after, you know, that upset a while ago. 3 consecutive rounds from Kadiliman. And as we check on the replay, dito natin makita yung bait and switch nga na ginawa ng Kadiliman. They try to rotate towards B side. Nahuli doon si Don P. So bumalik sila ng A side. Ganda ng pag-plant ng spike, pero ganda ng pwesto na ni Vince din eh. They managed to successfully infiltrate side A and get this round for themselves. Now, economy is looking good for Looters Club.
Kumbaga dito ka long way kasi when you mentioned the bait and switch, medyo dapat nag-plant na sila sa A kanina instead of rotating towards B. Kasi that's giving the opportunity for Looters Club para mag-rotate pabalik para sa kanila. Pero Billy was able to get one. Harvey Loves it fall down. LC Vince gonna get the life of Narpim as well. Grabe mo yung trade mga nangyari dito. Now it's 3v2 situation. Maki na lang at titira. Kasama niya dito yung kanyang tropa. Ma20L with a headshot. Napaka-solid against Keche. They have one. I don't think meron pa tayong shock ball dito to stop them or to go for that post plant. Pero Maki with a headshot. Another kill shot for him. Millicent is open. Parehong angle. And that's why they're gonna get that win once again.
That is interesting. Kadiliman being successful infiltrating a site, but Looters Club being successful retaking a site. This time with the help of Maki and Ma20L working in tandem, they also secure the operator here for Harvey Love, saving this weapon for him to be fully utilized once again. And nakita din naman natin si Harvey Love having a fantastic performance with this operator. Kanina nakita natin siya na nag-aabang sa may pipes, contesting the push from Kadiliman. And as we check on the replay, ang ganda sana ng ginawa doon ng Kadiliman. Pero ang laking problema din talaga, especially because of Maki and Matu working in tandem. Ngayon, both of them actually have their ultimate available. Haze as well, 1.4 Vince. Ang dami nilang pwedeng gamitin sa round na ngayon.
Tsaka ang ganda talaga ng ginagawang retake dito ng Looters Club. I really like how they play dito sa ating game. Mano NTL, ginamit ang kanyang Snake Bite para magkaroon sila ng damage dito. There's going to be ultimate ako. Eto na, makakakuroon sila ng information. Millicent! LC Vince will fall down. Pero still, going very aggressive right now. There's going to be the wall para magpilit sila dito na maiiwan lang. Okay, still has the information. Meron pa silang revive, ha? So kung mabawasan man sila ng isa, they could go for the resurrection. Narpim waiting lang sa Jets. Naghanap sila ng opportunity again. Chani Boy, di nila in-expect na may nagbabantay doon. And natin, that's going to be a Killjoy's ult. Nako, back sila muna. Out tayo dito. Delikado ito pag nadali sila.
Ito na naman yung retake na sinasabi natin eh. Looters Club just prepping. But that is very nice actually. Don Pete popping off. He doesn't want Looters Club to actually take over again and again. They stop the momentum of Looters Club before it gets out of hand. Kasi kung natalo sila doon, it would have affected their economy severely here for Kadiliman. Ngayon nakabawi sila at ganda ng mga buys nila. Looters Club though on the other hand is a bit affected. May iba sa kanila. Nakabaki, si Mato na naman. Maki naman, naka-sheriff lang. Half shields on 3. This is not a round that they are prepped for.
Medyo mahirap na ito. But Mato and L, despite them going for the eco round, they have the opportunity to lock them out. Dito with that bucket na meron siya. Makikita natin na ginamit nila ngayon. Siyempre, ang wall, still in mid. Medyo risky ito But obviously, if you see this kind of Viper spit, obviously, you'll predict that someone's in the top ng mid natin. Pero bumaba Kumbaga, binabasa rin dito ni Mato and Tel yung potential of KDM or Kadiliman na magkaroon sila ng early pick. And because of that,
There's
medyo
something that
malaking
I
ano dito.
respect. There's something that I heavily respect on Looters Club though. Being ahead or not, may barrel man sila o hindi, they play it very defensively. They don't go out of bounds. Hindi sila nag-over push. They stay where they actually are most effective. And ngayon naman, Narpim, despite getting that kill, tuloy pa rin. Hindi sila nagiging shake. And Vince actually picked up a kill along the way, equalizing the numbers. Shadow starts to pop off as well as Don P. And now it gives him the numbers advantage to take over. Medyo delikado dito si Mato and TL. Still holding his position. Chet will find them though inside the Viper Spit. And that leaves only Maki alone on this area. And Millicent will just end his misery. Now, Kadiliman is starting to pop off.
Obliterated. Medyo masakit ang nangyari sa kanila in that particular round. Medyo nag-half by ang iba. Of course, dahil doon, nasaktan ang icon nila dito. Looking at what happened sa ating gameplay kanina. Nakita natin yung potential dito for this was from the last round. But then again, as you mentioned, maganda yung pag-control na ginagawa dito. No? Kahit na merong Viper Spit na nagpipigil sa kanila to move towards A, they still go for the slow push. At maganda yung ginawa ni Mirisim dito to control, actually. And at the same time, potentially push agad yung mid nila. And nalilito silang mag-control ng game natin. Now, early aggression this time on this round, coming in from Looters Club to push sa ating mid and rotate slowly towards A. Mirisim, with this brainstorm, can he get to one? Naka-ready na yung kanyang dash. You can see anyone. Pero tinamaan siya ng isa. Sunny Boy getting one as well.
Yeah, Vince getting one. 4 versus 4 still. Good position here and they need to be very careful of a lurk, of a flank here by Maki. Pero pinipigilan siya ni Che. Ang ganda pa na pag-rest dito ni Narpim. So na 5 versus 4 as Looters Club still tries desperately to infiltrate the site once again. Take it over. Millicent preventing Hayes from even doing anything in this round. Slowly but surely, Kadiliman takes over. Don P, Chanaba getting one kill each, leaving only Vince alone. Once again, Millicent shuts him down.
What a game.
Last
5-6 ang
round in
ating
the
score
half.
dito. Lead pa rin mga kaibigan ng Kadiliman. But we are at the last round of our first half. And even though nag-eco round yung Looters Club sa ating last round, medyo masakit pa rin yung kanilang economy. Some of them, actually 3 of them, has to go for that half armor. So, not looking pretty good para sa kanila now that Kadiliman has the full advantage, full utility, full armor for their team. Let's see if they can stop them from dominating this game. Talo na ngayon, they're going for the aggressive playstyle. They really want to go for that first blood. Alam nila dito that they have the proper angle, just controlling yung ating angles dito from them. Pero sinira na yung drone. Harvey Loves, kanina pa niya ginagawa yan. The aggressive play that he's been doing. Pero tamang disengage lang. Namuta isa.
Coming back.
Si Maki naman, inakay sa ngayon. Don P being shut down, malaking sayang yan. Kasi Viper Spit sana available sa kanila sa ngayon. Lockdown lang ni Che. At patuloy pa rin sila sa push dito sa may side B. Kailangan na mag-ingat ni Che kasi ang dami na sa paligid niya as he actually went towards kitchen. Malapit lang sa kanya si Vince. And ayun na nga, nahuli siya ni Mato NTL. Now 3 versus 5. This is disastrous for Kadiliman. But Millicent actually slapping one back towards Maki, getting that revenge kill. Needs to be very careful because the Hunter's Fury is starting to hurt here. Channy Boy, not get anyone. There's a backstab, Narpin gets him. Hazy is spotted, pero ayun lang, medyo nadali din yung Recon bot. Nagsisimula na sila sa defuse, they don't know where the other members are. And that is just such a messy fight actually by Kadiliman. They went slowly towards side B. Chad got spotted out, Dumpy got taken out quite early, and well, they tried their best, but Looters Club was just punishing them over and over there in that particular round.
Kumbaga parang hindi na naging okay yung rotate na ginawa nila doon sa B. Because first, nahuli ka agad eh. That's the first blood. Don't did fall down na nakuha siya ni Maki dito. And I think them rotating towards B, parang naisip nila dito that maybe it's just Killjoy defending B side. But as you mentioned, medyo naging messy, medyo naging makalat yung kanilang play doon. At the end of the day, still we are at 6-6 score pa rin naman. So not bad para dito sa kadiliman. However,
Yeah.
now that they're on the defending side, they have to choose where to control. Yung, which side to control, which is now they're going A.
Yeah, and Kadiliman knowing how aggressive they can be, and Luther's Club how, like passively, but in a good way. They can actually be. You know, this is the clear difference of their playstyle. Kadiliman usually makes a move fast, pushing A and then quickly rotating. Pero dito sa Luther's Club, they play it very slowly. Isa nga lang nahuli si Maki as they try to spread out and get information. That is unfortunate there from the Killjoy of Luther's Club. So now they lose a little bit of their grip. And eto pa rin, patuloy pa rin sila. Hindi sila gano'ng nagpapapay, pero just like on the first half, they still try to make efficient choices in the round, but they only have a minute left.
Playing it slow. They have the manpower advantage na. Don't have to rush this one. Donpy. Nagtago sa Gedli ng Snowman. Can he get one? Harvey loves! Hold down to the hands of Donpy dito. Napakagandang patience game ang ginawa doon ni Donpy. Now, this is a 3v5 situation. You have yung HP of course tong si Donpy, but still, napakagandang pag-heal para sa kanya. They're now moving towards A. Naglagay na ng Sage Wall dito. Will they be able to secure the plant? Yes, indeed. Pero kaya ba nilang may panalo itong round na ito? Dash out. Low na lang. Kumbaga isang upo na lang dito. Si Mano NTL. Pero NTL will not be able to this end game. Nakuha pa rin nila yung win sa round na to.
And it was made very, very well here by Kadilian due to the fact that they secured 2 kills early in that round. If kompleto sana yung LC, it might have been a different story, but this is how Kadiliman works. They are strong individually and they actually are like a spider here in this game, setting out traps, and unfortunately Luther's Club got caught in the midst of it all. Now they are actually forced buying a bit here in this second round. Vince with a Marshall, Spectre on 3. Never mind, Stinger purchased here by Vince. I think he focused more on his utilities instead as they actually stack towards site B. Medyo alanganin to kasi si Millicent actually nakabang na konti with his Marshall. If he gets 1, this is already huge. But if he gets no 1, then that is bad. Gets 1, looks for 1 as well on the top, doesn't get a second, but Che is backing him up. 1 for 1. Oh! Never mind! Che is popping up through! Well, without any vision, he gets 1. And that is huge already. 2 versus 4. Unfortunate here for Luther's Club. And they forced bot into this round. This is a high-risk, well, a disastrous one
Last player standing.
for them.
Imagine,
Spike
diba?
down,
Snake
B.
bite and the swarm grenade na magkasabay. Talagang sunog. Sunog si Sage doon. Pero yun lang, still not doon, or Mano NTL. Trying to make a miracle play, pero yun nga lang, wala nang milagro na magaganap dito because they're gonna win this round. Unfortunate turn of events para sa Luther's Club because they forced buy in that round. Now, option para sa kanila. Will we still push na mag-force buy pa rin? Or will it run equal? Kasi medyo masakit na para sa kanila yung nangyari round na yun.
Yeah, commendable by Millicent actually starting that round with a kill with his Marshall.
Spike down.
And then, yeah, dun na, nagkatalo. They even picked up the, well, they have the Spectres in that round, and yung iba, nag-upgrade na sa Vandals. Sheriff's gonna be picked up here by some of the members of Luther's Club, but it is gonna be affecting their economy a bit. I think next round, makaka-rifle sila, pero baka half shield lang. Narpim does have, oh, here's the footsteps incoming on site A. He's actually prepping a nice wall actually to give him some height. An off-angle position here at A site. With Millicent in tandem, nakabang na yung dash niya. Nahuli dun si Narpim, pero onting damage siya in-take niya. Millicent will actually have his back, getting Harvey Loves in the process. Peeking now, catches the Sage, but gets caught as well. LC now starting to get 2 kills. numbers advantage actually as they take over side A. Kailangan na lang nila mag-ingat. Narpim with a nice angle. Will he get another one? No, Dumpy gets it for him. And suddenly, LC loses their grip.
Could have been a huge win for them. Pero naging super aggressive. Ang members dito ng kadiliman, mga 20 will fall down however. Pero tapos na agad ang ating round. And nakita natin, again, as you mentioned, how Luther's Club is actually getting the lead in that particular round. Pero the moment na medyo naging aggressive sila, not thinking of the possibility of someone still possibly be there para mag-defend ng B-side. Parang A-side rather, na parang hindi na nag-iba na yung play nila eh. And unfortunately, they lost that round. At wala pa rin silang pera yata sa next round. Actually, nag-eco pala sila doon, no? Medyo half
Rifle naman. Yeah, rifle. Ayun, abot yung
Abot
pera
pa,
nila para
kaya.
sa kanilang I was worried a little bit because assuming they would need to buy or restock their utilities. Pero fortunately, abot. Sakto pa yung kay Hayes. Swakto. Not sure though on the utilities because we have to take note of that as well. But in terms of weapons, that's one of the most important ones here in this game since this is a combat-based game. And FPS 1, stacking na ngayon on Luther's Club towards side B. Kailangan nang nila mag-ingat kasi Millicent, again, naka-contest. Here's the drone.
Uy,
Hindi siya
hindi
nakita.
nakita.
So, nice angle actually. But Harvey Love is actually having a nice angle. He was ready. He anticipated that. Got that in mind. But Che, able to get the trade at the very least. 4 versus 4. Hayes as well. Gonna be picking up one onto Channy Boy. Oh, nice.
Wow!
Oh my God!
Oh!
Che! Che! Woo! Hot hands, baby! Hot hands!
Such a huge play. Nakita natin
Oh.
again how he's able to control yung kanyang trigger discipline that particular team fight, especially Don na naghintay siya sa ating yellow box dito. And going for the precision, di ba? Yung headshots niya doon. Talaga naging solid yung kanilang play. And akala natin kanina hindi nakita siya ng drone eh. But merong last millisecond na nakita nila yung drone. Good play coming from Che na tinaguan na yung recon ball. So they didn't have the information that Che was waiting patiently sa yellow box. And unfortunately, aside from the fact that he's able to get 4 kills, hindi niya nakuha yung ace snarping for the first blood. Don't play with another one. Operator para kay Millicent. Gonna look for someone to try and pick. Naka-eco na naman dito mga kailan. Luther's Club. And Harvey Loves is able to get one. But a trade for Narpim will come in.
Yeah, Kadiliman managed now to smoothing things out for their team. And consistently, they have been getting better rounds than Luther's Club. Luther's Club, medyo naaalanganin na sila ngayon. Stuck on this economic deficit loop. Dumpy slaying Matu NTL, and it's only Harvey Loves remaining alive. Will not. Actually, he does pop up that Blade Storm, but wasn't able to utilize it effectively as Dumpy will still get his head in the process. 3 kills actually by Dumpy. Quite impressive in that round.
Ang ganda naman ng wide swing na ginawa niyo doon at nagulat ng bagya for si Jet. But looking back on what happened dito, ganda nagnawa ng first blood, of course. The members of Kadiliman getting that first blood para sa kanila. And even though, obviously, they are on equal round, still, they are just making sure that to take advantage of whatever lead that they have sa laban natin dito. 6-11 score, 5 win away yung ating difference, of course. But LC, Luther's Club gonna try to go for aggressive play. Harvey Loves gonna try to go for pick entry fragging sa ating laban dito. Wala siyang mahuli na kahit na isa. Isa lang ang nagdedepensa ng A side. They're going for retake. They have
Matu.
Killjoy's lockdown. Naghihintay si Manu NTL. You didn't expect someone to be there in that corner.
Oh
Manu
my God!
NTL, pinasok sa loob. Gonzi, even with a snake bite, it go in. Pero Millicent straight para sa kanya with his brainstorm.
Wow.
And Harvey Loves finishing the job.
Well, Matu NTL basically saved that round or manifested that round for Luther's Club. That off-angle position is genius. Ang dami na nakuha doon, 3. Tapos nakuha yung kill sa kanya, pero andun na yung rest back eh. And dahil, well, they have the numbers advantage already, there's pretty much nothing that Kadiliman can do. And now they have good economy on the side of Luther's Club. Full buy na sila. Mato NTL has utilities available, Viper Spit, as well as the rest by Vince. Even the lockdown, that is a lot of resources or utilities available here for Luther's Club. One is gonna be denied as Vince gets taken down by Che. Mato NTL starting to still maintain his popping off. Shady Boy says hi to Harvey Loves as he gets him taken down. Lockdown gonna be used here again by Luther's Club. I'm still quite nervous though on their situation. May Viper Spit, may lockdown na gagamitin, pero yung dami ng members nasa kadiliman. So kailangan talagang makakuha sila ng 4 dito, or at least buy enough time. Mato NTL doing so much but gets taken down at the very end. They lose the Viper Spit and now they're baiting Maki to check the site.
Last player standing.
Maki gets one. Narpin though will finish the job. That is a pretty close one actually. I would commend Luther's Club a lot, despite how close this round is. 1.16 seconds. But take note, Kadiliman is on match point. And you can only do so far with clutches. Kadiliman only has to do one more. And speaking of utilities, they have the leverage now. Sila may lockdown, sila may rest, sila may Hunter's Fury. So, Luther's Club, they have to manifest one more miraculous play. Mato NTL, piga mo na lahat ng kaya mo.
Kaso yun ang problema, no? Wala na silang mapiga dito because they use the ultis that they need to win yung mga games na yung mga rounds natin doon sa ating sa last round. But Harvey Lau says, napakaganda naman ang pagbawi na ginagawa dito, but we receive getting Vince as well. Wala tayong healer, wala nang support, walang revive na pwede magamit for his teammate. There's going to be the drone para magkaroon sila ng information dito, but we receive. Gonna get one once again!
Grabe, sumugod
He the dash out! Dash in!
Enemy
Papasok! But no problem for them because I think they can still win this one. Lockdown para sa isa. Wala namang problema kasi they can just stop. They really need to stop Mano NTL. And still a winnable fight for Mano NTL dito. But don't realize this one's now going towards B side to defend. They can go for 1-1. Take isa tayo kaibigan. Kaya natin itong depensahan. Utility is up, still up para sa ating A side dito, no? Naka-ready pa yung turret and to detect someone if ever naman push doon si A. But Mano NTL gonna try to go for the kill with this Bulldog.
Bulldog and Mato NTL, he is no stranger to clutch plays. We have to take note on his genius of a position on site a while ago. Chet does have, yes, a turret and the alarm bot ready, but Mato NTL gonna be going from rafters. Kaso nga lang, you only have one heck of a chance here to make sure this works, and the moment you give information, the moment you make a step, yun na nga, but Mato NTL, he makes it work! Clutch once again, at least on that instance, and Don P this time has to be the one to try to finish things off.
Napakagandang rotation na ginawa dito ni Mano NTL to slowly push and rat yung A-site natin. Now we're going back sa ating 1v1 split view. We'll see if makakabawi dito at mapapatuloy ni Mano NTL yung kanya nagawa. Viper versus Viper. Sino nga bang mas mananaig? Going for that half. Nope, hindi niya enough yung ating spike dito. We can't see the movement from that spike. At nagkaroon siya ng information. That's the problem with that plant. You can't see the plant or the spike na umaangat. That's going to be it.
Yep.
That's going to win.
Congratulations, Kadiliman. They have made it to qualify towards the playoffs after winning against Luther's Club, along with the other teams that they have battled in the first 3 rounds. Kasi nagkaroon tayo ng offline games. Take note, guys, this tournament is so huge. We have to have offline games para lang makita yung ma-maximize yung ating screen time ng mga magagaling na teams. And these teams, Luther's Club, Kadiliman, managed to reach the semi-finals. But now, we will be bidding goodbye towards one, and it's gonna be Luther's Club. Kadiliman moving on to our playoffs after they had a wonderful game here. And ang ganda ng pinakita nila eh. I mean, the discipline, especially in the first half, Luther's Club, they made some clutch plays. They made some nice decisions. But overall, Kadiliman pa rin ang may magandang ginawa doon sa laban na yon. I mean, we saw them having such smooth and efficient actions. And I would like to commend though one of the players there of Luther's Club, si Mato NTL, yung sa clutch niya doon. Pero sa Kadiliman din meron, and in a short while we are gonna be able to show you guys the MVP of this match. And it's just so impressive to see, you know, fantastic plays coming in from team-based players and also individual players. And it's gonna be Chet, and nakita naman natin yung 4K niya kanina sa Site B. Napasigaw na lang tayo dun, and look at the score, 20, 10, and 1. That is such an impressive scoreline, KDA, to showcase in the semifinals of the Kings of PH 2023.
Kumbaga, that's just one of the best way to play a killjoy, no? Play pa, kumbaga may pagka-passive-aggressive na ginagawa dito play talaga si Che. And when he goes aggressive, parang he goes brute talaga. Nakikita natin kung gaano ka-effective yung kanyang mga frags dito. And even though he's just using a killjoy that normally you will see as a sentinel, an agent na nagbabantay ng mga site, is still able to get the life of kung sino man yung makakasalubong niya sa ating laban dito. But, mga kaibigan, that's just the third game of the day, and that's just the first 5v5 match. We'll still have another 5v5 match after a short break. Pero bago yan, syempre, maraming salamat muna sa ating sponsor. Ang ating tournament ay hindi magiging possible with, of course, the initiative coming in from Predator in partnership with Xbox, PC Games, Pass, and Riot Games. Syempre, Microsoft din naman dito, mga kaibigan. But with your new PC and 1 month of Game Pass, you can enjoy all agents unlock and 20% XP boost in Valorant. Join Xbox PC Game Pass to instantly unlock all agents sa inyong mga game.
Yeah, experience 20% XP boost to all contracts, Battle Pass, and Event Pass, leveling in Valorant with Xbox PC Game Pass. It also lets you access a vast library of games like AC Odyssey, Forza Horizon, Flight Simulator, Halo series, and more. That is a lot of choices that you can actually utilize, play, and enjoy. And that is just the first series or first game na nakita natin for our 5 versus 5 part of the tournament. Congratulations to Kadiliman for moving on or qualifying for our playoffs. And thank you to Luther's Club. Next up, we do have another game, NTS International versus Abaddon Abyss. Both fantastic teams once again to try and qualify to our playoffs. But before that, we are just going to a very, very short break. We have been your shoutcasters, Kiong Gaming and GG Sphere. Kaya mga alis, magbabalik naman kami.
Remaining. One enemy remaining.
Feeling area.
Planted.
They're dead.
Yikes. My ult's ready.
Last player standing. Last player standing.
Your fault.
One enemy remaining.
Satisfied. Valiant effort.
Neutralized. Nowhere to run!
Spike down A. Spike planted.
My ultimate is ready. Sage killed.
Spike down B. Last player standing. Spike down. Last player standing. Spike.
That sucks.
Welcome to my world.
Last player. One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining. 10 seconds.
And welcome back, Kings of PH 2023 Valorant Tournament. And it's all because of the initiative of Predator in partnership with Microsoft and Riot Games, Xbox PC Game Pass, X Game partnership, X Riot Games partnership. And after the fantastic victory of Kadiliman versus Looters Club, we are heading down to the next game that we have, NTS International versus Abaddon Abyss. Both teams, very, very solid as well. And talagang na-excite ako dito because I have been very much following Abaddon Abyss, especially since last year. And ang ganda ng progress na meron sa kanila. NTS, I'm very, very excited for them as well because yung iba sa kanila, familiar sa akin. Like Sync, Crude, and Munchkin. I believe I have witnessed some of their games in the past. And I'm looking to see more of their fantastic plays, especially in this important game. Kasi ito na naman yung chance para maka-qualify sa playoffs. Sobrang importante na, di ba, GG Sphere?
Yeah, tama ka dyan, kaibigan GG. At the same time, malaking at stake dito. You mentioned that whoever wins this one will proceed to the playoffs, but also for NTS, this is going to be really hard kasi alam naman natin kung gaano rin ka-popular itong Abaddon Abyss with regards to their playstyle and how popular they are in the esports community of them being able to participate just like Kadiliman sa mga tournaments natin here and there. So in terms of experience, nakita natin yung early advance or let's say lamang nila talaga overall dito. But syempre, NTS being able to reach semi-finals for sure, malaki ang ipapakita nila dito at talagang solid na playstyle ang makikita natin going against Abaddon Abyss. Mga kaibigan, nakikita natin ngayon sa ating screen ang ating mapa will still be going sa Icebox.
Icebox.
Uy,
Well, Abaddon, we know something about Icebox for Abaddon Abyss. They have a very, very high win rate in this particular map. So, they are gonna be very comfortable in this one. For NTS International, ito yung difference kasi. Well, we don't have that much information about them. Pero, there's also an upside to that. Without that much information, hindi sila gaano ma-anticipate dito o mababasa ng Abaddon Abyss. So, yun yung importante rin. And looking at the picks here, or agents selected by both teams, there is also a difference. You know, KO gonna be utilized here, and Abaddon Abyss sticking with their standard ones. Since ito yung draft na meron sa ito yung kumbaga parang sa nakita natin sa kanina sa Looters Club and Kadiliman, ganito rin yung strat na gagawin ng Abaddon Abyss. NTS International, I think they want to switch and spice things up a bit here for themselves.
Medyo mainit ito. At saka, I really like the way yung plano dito ng Abaddon Abyss on how they're gonna attempt to win this round. Because first, they have a harbor. Instead of going for an agent like syempre, Sage, na normally that we are standard tsaka agent pick sa Icebox natin, they have a harbor in which pwede nilang ma-utilize yung kanyang cove dito to go for that defensive playstyle at makapag-plant sila ng spike. So overall, magandang lineup, diba? And you know, makikita natin na ito yung mga klase ng lineup na pwede mo pa din palang magamit sa Icebox dito. They have two initiator, a Sova, and a KO to go for that information that they need para makapag-initiate ng maayos itong si Exotic, which is of course the duelist of Abaddon Abyss.
Yeah. And then this one, tingnan natin, because Abaddon Abyss, they are gonna be the one to be defenders, while NTS International, well, they are attackers for the meantime, and Asta gonna be starting things off being dead. That is unfortunate here actually for NTS International. And Abaddon Abyss looking to maybe try things up here for the team. Kasi parang ang messy na nakikita natin sa kanila ngayon. This is not looking good for NTS International. I think we have a difference in the names here. Parang iba na onte. I think the defenders here are Abaddon Abyss.
Pero medyo nagkaroon ng bagya dito. Yeah. But yeah, to avoid confusion for you guys na nanonood against Laram, let's go for one. Tumana kahit na isa, pero was able to get one. Exotic will finish the job. Wow, what a shot by Style 999. Pero yun nga lang, may tamang trade na nangyari dito. 15 HP left para kay Exotic. AJZ, makakuha nga pa na isa, pero na-dink pa nga doon. Now, 34 HP left para kay V-Black. Can see if he can make a miracle play against 3 members of MTS International. Hindi kaya. Kumbaga nakulangan sa vitamins, mga kaibigan. At nakita natin din doon kung kaano pa rin talaga dito na depensa ng maayos or na push na maayos ng Awa de la Beast with that early or rather MTS International yung ating matchup dito. But going back to seeing yung ating moments kanina kung saan din naman naging persistent again that NTS International was able to push freely yung ating A side dito. Now, we are at round 2. Makikita natin na syempre kailangan na mag-buy round ng Awa de la Beast or rather na NTS International, so they're gonna be able to push freely yung ating A side. Pero nakikita natin naman, of course, coming in from B side na itong they only have one agent to defend, of course, ang B side dito. But also seeing movements coming in from Abaddon Abyss. Mukhang they're gonna try to go push further sa A natin still. Just like what they did earlier. But this time with a Spectre. Pero sila ditong SMG to go for that kill. Uy! Nakita! Olo! Exotic! With their first blood. What a nice use of that Sheriff. No problem para sa kanila kahit kulang sila dito sa kanilang economy. But Abatek, tignan natin kung makakapitas nga ba siya dito or makaka-go for that trade. Unfortunate turn of events para sa Abaddon Abyss. Napagandang pag-pick at pagsilip na nakita niya kagad doon with that Sheriff shot. That NTS International rather was able to
Right.
Hop! Welcome back, kaibigan GG!
Welcome back! We have been revived like a sage.
Ayun,
You know,
Nexu.
getting us
30
back up.
seconds left.
Oo nga, buti na lang may ulti ka, kapatid. At
Ayun naman, matik.
ano naman? Matic. Andyan tayo para sa ating mga tropa. And tingnan natin kung magagawa ng paraan to ng NTS International because Abaddon Abyss,
Yan na.
well, they are on the deficit but still having enough momentum to at least plant or at least establish control here on site B, while NTS International, they are lacking a bit of members. Pero patuloy pa rin sila eh. Sa aggressive po siya ginagawa nila.
Ayun
It's gonna
lang.
spray damage. Zoom Santos still will get taken down.
Wow!
He's starting to pop off. Take note. Classic ang meron sa kanya. Pero classico kills. Ang makikita natin. Taking 3 kills after he picked up that bulldog from his hands of the enemy. 4 kills! Ganon kagigil dito si V-Black.
V-Black, by the way, mga kaibigan, and that particular play na ginawa nila dito was able to rotate and retake successfully yung ating B-side from that snowman push na nakita nila. Saktong-sakto na nag-wall down, and at that moment, they had the opportunity to push in and go for that kill. Ang problema lang kasi, no one is there to trade yung tropa natin coming in from Intes International, and that is why V-Black was able to consecutively get those kills para may panalo yung round 2 sa ating game. This time, they will be able to buy the rifles that they need to win the 3rd round.
At talagang sulit na sulit doon yung round ng Abaddon Abyss. Ay, grabe talaga. V-Black, I mean, this player has been performing so well, not only in, simula pa na ito na game, pero over the course of his career, he has improved significantly. I do recall when he was playing before sa V-Black, yung team na meron sa kanila on some of the community tournaments and Valorant. And comparing to now, sobrang laki ng improvement na ginawa na, and that particular moment, he managed to swing the ties towards their favor na dapat NTS yung may kalamangan. So ngayon, NTS is playing reservedly, passively, and having a little bit of hesitation so far in this 3rd round kasi nagulat sila sa nangyari doon. Abaddon Abyss this time does have enough confidence, especially after V-Black's performance now, guarding a site. Medyo slowly creeping dito ang members ng NTS International. They will catch out one as Slatom sprays down onto the Zera. Now backing away, does have the utilities to slow
30
them
seconds
down.
left.
Shots
Uy!
are actually amazing.
Sa pool.
Wow! Sa full eh.
Cool, tinuhan siya doon. That's 70 damage for you. Also, tinatakan siya doon ng drone. They have information right now. But again, as you mentioned, they are not equal. Wala silang magawa dito. They cannot make go for the trade. However, okay na rin yan sa kanila kasi dalawa rin naman ang nabawas nila dito in terms of economy na meron ng Abaddon Abyss. But then again, another win for Abaddon Abyss. Slowly but surely picking up the phase sa laban natin dito. Now, after that round, naka-rifle naman ngayon ang NTS International. Could this be the opportunity for them to go for this win? Kasi medyo nahirapan sila nung last round natin. Kahit na nakuha sila ng 2 agents coming from Abaddon Abyss, still, the win is really important para sa mga rounds natin, especially now that we are the first half of the match. Kumbaga parang makikita mo kung gaano ka-importante yung pagkuha ng mga rounds natin kaagad dito. Now, they're gonna go for the push sa mid.
Blocking sight.
Okay, grabe ang aggressive dito ng NTS International. And I commend their wits. I commend their tenacity here to look for ways. Kasi a while ago they tried A, a while ago they tried A, they tried B, they tried slowly pushing towards A, now they tried mid control. It's so far not working for them, but they are trying things, and that is very important in terms of adapting on situation. Pero dito naman, Hydra with a very, very witty position. Drone might spot him out actually, and he has to slow them down. Does have swarm grenades, but Exotic actually has a nice angle towards killing Batnek. So that is unfortunate there for their Sage, and now with crippling numbers, Abaddon Abyss basically slowed them down even more with 45 seconds remaining for NTS International.
Kumbaga doesn't matter if he's alone. Parang may tiwala siya talaga siya eh. And that is a good cover na ginawa dito, mga kaibigan, coming from Hydra and a trade from Exotic. Pero ngayon, slowly but surely, NTS is gonna try to push towards B. That's going to swarm grenade popping off when Hydra going for one once again. The favorite spot of our AJ players. That's yellow box for you. But they have the spike, AJZ. Ako po, na-detect siya dito with that recon bolt.
10 seconds left.
10 seconds on the clock. Nagbibilang na lang sila dito ng mga kambing to proceed further sa ating next round. I don't think he can go for the miracle play, and he's just gonna save yung kanyang Vandal.
B-Block is hunting.
Oh no!
Will fail to get a kill though, pero yun nga I like what you said about that. Hydra loved what Ched did a while ago. In the previous match that we watched, and he tried to mimic it. Only got 3 kills, but that is a lot still, di ba? Hindi siya nakakuha ng 4, pero ang dami pa rin nun eh. NTS International, they couldn't push anymore on site B, especially because of that mishap. And now Abaddon Abyss is starting to build momentum and creds. And NTS International, the opposite of that. What's good about them is now they're still not being affected that much kasi pupush pa rin sila dito site B, pero patuloy pa rin yung contest. Si Hydra, ang ganda na naman ng posisyon, ang ganda ng wall ni V-Black, and napipigilan talaga sila sa intention nila eh.
Placing swarm grenade.
Of course, it's really hard to push talaga. B-side to Hydra with that second triple kill! Spray transfer, what was that, my friend? Hydra is doing it! Kumbaga, hail Hydra! He's doing it indeed! A headshot by Orsi. Can he get the ace? No! Killjoy will stop him! And walang magawa dito mga kaibigan si Orsi. Try to go for the rotate, pero no, can do. Will stop you from there. Masyado ka nang malalim. And almost an ace. Orsi from 0 to 6 in just 2 rounds.
Alam mo yung nangyayari doon? Sabi ni Hydra, nabitin ko kanina, 3 lang nakuha ko. Gawin ko mga 4 ngayong round. At ayun nga, nakuha na sa angulo na yung muntik pa nga na ace kung hindi lang nahuli yung ulo niya. Pero okay lang. Okay lang. Still doing such fantastic work here by Abaddon Abyss in general. And a well-played round there for Abaddon Abyss. NTS International, well, they are continuously struggling for quite a bit. And they need to maybe do something about this. They are attempting a push on site A, and that is commendable, pero they need to check their corners very, very well. And I actually think they might need to have some mid control, because Abaddon Abyss actually does have 2 members on mid and 1 on B. AJZ will pick up 1 onto Acid, and that is really good. Hurting the numbers of Abaddon Abyss. And they might actually be able to infiltrate site A. Kaso nga lang, andito na yung
Oy,
Abu Dhabi respecting actually, not anymore contesting the push and would actually retake effectively with Exotic getting a kill. Gets taken down by Zooms though, so that is good. V Black does have his ultimate available as well as the lockdown. That is magnificent plan by Abu Dhabi. They can actually, you know, affect the positions here of NTS International. There it is. There's the push. There's the retake. Zooms is being affected, and they cannot actually, you know, get an angle here on side A. The defense is already starting. V Black is pushing, and Abaddon Abyss, despite not having the numbers, they got the retake.
That is such a huge combo! A lockdown, sabihin mo pa ng paggamit ng reckoning ni V-Black. And even then, they use those ultis kasi meron silang enough utility to protect themselves in order to defuse that spike. Again, as I mentioned, you don't need a Sage to protect that spike pag sa Icebox. Cove is more than enough. That's 500 HP smoke na meron dito. Ito si Harbor. And because of
That is genius.
such a smooth defuse. Doesn't matter. Lato, also, after that win, pinagpipisa niya lahat ang miyembro doon ng ENTS International. At dahil doon,
Bumonus pa eh.
kailangan nila mag-timeout.
Oh, that is such an upset there by Abaddon Abyss towards NTS International. That combination, lockdown plus reckoning, oh, they have done it, man. And to think that the standard lineup is this one, the one that NTS International has. But Abaddon Abyss continues to break these standards and prove that they can actually outwit their enemies. And it's showing here in this game. Timeout initiated, 4-point lead by Abaddon Abyss. Oh my! In a 4K by Hydra a while ago, 3K in the previous round by Slatum. This game is just full of surprises. Abaddon Abyss is making this a highlight game for themselves.
Also, that's gonna hurt so much sa economy na meron dito. Ang NTS International. Could have been a huge win for them. But as we keep on mentioning, such a huge play from Abaddon Abyss. Zums gonna look forward para mag-push. Pero Asta, with that turret, may kasama siya dito. At looking good para sa kanya. He can just dash out, if ever, just in case. Or try to shut down that bot. Yellow box. Wala kayong nagbabatay sa yellow box ng Abaddon Abyss. That's going to be the wall. Guardian para sa kanya. Phantom Rad. Just a Guardian. Can he get one? We'll see. Ganda angle niya dito. Pero wala siyang mahuli na kahit na isa. Going for the wall bang. Walang matamaan na kahit na isa din naman. Yellow box play coming in from NTS International. Asta. So deep. Pero tamang pag-stop lang para sa kanila. No problem. But the 16 HP!
Exotic. Lumilipad. Not catching out anyone. And NTS International actually taking their time. Low HP on some of them actually. And a push by Denzera was made worth it. After killing both Exotic and Asta. After so many consecutive attempts, finally they made it work on site A. And it was all because of that push. I mean, Abaddon Abyss, I think they got a little bit greedy, tried to contest the push, and they lost a lot of members. Because of that, in NTS International, they do not hesitate. Even if they're beaten down so many times in the previous rounds, they rise back up and attempt once again. And this time, it was definitely worth it. In terms of economy, they're slowly getting back on their feet. Only Hydra is settling for a Spectre.
Okay, I can't blame Hydra to that he attempt to push or at least rotate kaagad because medyo matagal na yung oras and there's the threat of them moving towards kitchen. Abatech, however, try to push towards B naman ngayon. Dito tayo sa orange. Can they push pa? Kasi medyo mahirap eh. Off angle na naman itong sa Exotic and those are the position na talagang bibigay sa'yo ng advantage dito. Pero there's going to be the drone to get some information pero na-silence. Cancelled ka muna. Masyado kang malalim na. And that information will be very crucial kung sakali man na makita sila dito ng NTS International.
Kung magkahuli pero hindi ko lang. Pero makukulata dito ni Exotic. Getting one, AJ actually slaps him back. Equalizing the numbers. Asa has to fall back. 41 HP remaining on his hands. And is trying to still maintain his ground on side B. NTS International continuing on the push. But they are gonna be stopped here because of the Black. Ang ganda talaga ng utilities ng Harbor, especially because of his
Oo.
execution. And it's not expected. I mean, we're already used to the standard lineup. AG is starting to pop up actually. Slatom does have a nice angle, pero that Hunter's really actually blocked his vision. V-Black now utilizing his utilities. But can actually get those kills. Gets one onto Oral Z. But his
Na-detect siya.
location has been revealed. 2 versus 2 now.
Mukhang mainit ito ha. Wala namang utility na natitira. Si AJZ. That's going to be
Player
the
standing.
Cove to get some information and block them off. Pero V-Black slowly pushing sa yellow box and is able to successfully do it. And now, another win para sa Abaddon Abyss. Napakagandang rotation and good retake and patience game. Ang kinda mo naman. Ang ganda naman ng kutsilyo na yun. Diba? She is right now the top fragger. Kaya merong aura. Siya yung pinakamataas eh. Kailangan kasi ganun.
Yeah, AGZ
Oo.
and Oral Z working in tandem here for NTS International, though not really working so far. I mean, they only got 2 rounds and some close rounds against Abaddon Abyss. Pero
Find them.
ang ganda ng mga ginagawa nila. Like, I think they just need to polish it a little bit and masanay na sila dito sa combination na ginagawa nila V-Black. Kasi si V-Black, grabe yung mga paggamit ng utilities eh. Look at this, the mid contest and the slowly creeping towards T-spawn. Abat neck though catches them off guard. Zera as well will catch the foot there of Asta. And that is a bit of an oopsie here by Abaddon Abyss. 2 versus 3 now. Pero we cannot discount Abaddon Abyss. They managed to clutch out some rounds previously
Oy,
despite the numbers disadvantage.
Hunter's Fury is still up ah. They can use that to stop them from planting the spike dito. Actually, at a pretty good angle. However, there's going to be the drone to get some information. I don't think they saw him. Pero they could go for the information that they need. There's going to be the wall.
Scanning ahead.
Tamang gamit nila toxic wall dito. Pero not... Oh, hindi siya nakita. Wala pa rin nagpa-plant ng spike. There's the attempt. Viper's Pit is up para kay Zera. He used the Tricon already! And Hydra from behind! And Hydra indeed! Gonna go for one more! Naubusan ng bala! But no problem! He's gonna go for a headshot!
Grabe ka, Hydra! Lumikod dito sa NTS International and catches all 3 of them. 3 victims, 3 targets, all of them dead. And Abaddon Abyss again. This is what we have been talking about earlier. 2 versus 3, no problem. They are no strangers to clutching rounds like these. And NTS International, they have been surprised once again by the fantastic works here by Hydra. Siya na, ang top fragger ngayon. Taking over, V-Black, tabi ka muna.
Ano yata, Earthquake? Kasi natapakan yung Rico, ay yung trap sa likod. Naiwasan niya. And that is why wala silang information doon. Hindi sila tumingin kasi they thought there's a trap there from Killjoy. Unfortunately, hindi na-detect yung kanyang presensya dito. Now it's them moving towards B. Going for the split push. Gonna try to go for the first blood. Pero Slatom getting one once again with his bulldog. Pagkaiba mga bulldog eh. Iba ang pitik niyan. Hydra defending B. Ilabas ang kutsilyo na may aura na color yellow.
Nakakabay na.
Sana all. Uy!
Oh, actually, muntik pa dun si Batnek, but actually got a kill onto Hydra. That is huge. Batnek only 1 point away from actually getting an ultimate. He gets that ultimate point, but uses his body to trade it out. So that is
30
unfortunate.
seconds
3 versus 3 still. NTS only sheriffs in their hands. Nice
Slatom.
angle though by Zera. Catching Slatom off
Player
guard.
standing.
Blade Storm by Zooms. Oh my. That is unfortunate by Abaddon Abyss. Only Asta remaining alive and there's still Zooms popping
Spike
off.
planted.
With the Blade Storm switches onto the Vandal. There's another one. Sova guarding the area. Multiple angles secured at NTS International. They squeezed around against Abaddon Abyss.
Yun lang. Kumbaga, You can win 2v1 pero 2v3 rather, but that 1v3 really crucial trade na kagad na nangyari. And let's go back to what happened talaga sa ating game sa ating trade-offs kanina. Zums with that bait storm really gave them the huge favor in this game or that particular round. Nakita natin na nakapagpalamang para sa kanila sa round na yon. And after that, we are now at 7-3 score. Still in favor of Abaddon Abyss pero di pa rin uli lahat para sa NTS International dito. AJZ gonna use that recon bot to get some information. Ang ganda naman ng paggamit ng recon na yan. That is to clear out the whole part of orange dito, no? But we'll see if they can utilize the usage of that lockdown. Such an attempt. Pero hindi umabot. But with a Vandal kill coming from Zooms, they're now getting the lead of this game.
Sabi ni Zooms, sisilip to ulit. At sumilip nga si Biliba, B-Black. Although gonna get caught out there by Exotic. I think there's still a revive available here for the side of NTS International. They do utilize it perfectly in the best possible moment. 5 versus 3 now as Abaddon Abyss will use that lockdown, to drive them away. Pero
Silence.
parang hirap to. Ang bilis na ng pangyayari. Pwede pa rin mag-retake ulit ang NTS International. There's the defuse cancelled. And everything is going into place here for NTS International. Slowly catching up to Abaddon Abyss.
Unfortunately, despite them being able to push them away with that lockdown, hindi na ginamit, hindi na ni-risk ni KO yung kanyang null IO dito, no, to use that ulti to silence them. Asta, no problem para sa kanila. They can just use this for this last round and make the most of it kasi they have this time rifle na eh. Kumbaga kanina wala naman, naka-eco round sila dito. They don't have that much utility to go for. So that might be a waste of ulti kung sakali man nagamitin niya. At least this time they can use this to defend and retake. We'll see if they can utilize this one. Exotic going for the aggressive playstyle once again. Going for the off angle. Alam mo naman yan, familiar tayo dyan. Laging pwesto ng mga jet mains natin just so they can get the first blood sa laban natin.
Operator meron dito si Zooms and ping towards mid. Pero nagbago yung movement dito yung Abaddon Abyss. They are actually playing a little bit back. Now pushing towards mid, now pushing towards A and B. Just holding their ground and waiting or playing for time. Since they're the ones who can play for time here in this particular round. In NTS International, they only have 55 seconds to decide where to actually go. And since they haven't gotten any kills just yet, hindi pa sila makapag-decide kung saan ba talaga sila dapat pumunta. Asta, just peeking from Boiler. Pero wala rin siya nakuha doon. NTS International actually decide to go towards B. And they will meet Hydra along the way. Kailangan mag-ingat dito ni Hydra. So holding his position. Narinig siya ng Jet. Zooms actually takes Asta down. That is huge. The spray down works here for Hydra. Now contesting the plan. Almost getting a back net. Gets it at the very end. V-Black
One enemy remaining.
is alive. Spawning Asta once again. And that is just such a clean execution of a round here by Abaddon Abyss. Now
Switching
maintaining
sides.
4 points as we switch sides here for both teams.
A little too late in terms of them moving towards B. And akala ko din narinig siya dito, no? Si Hydra, akala natin narinig siya dito. But he was able to dodge yung recon ball just in the right timing for him to be able to get that kill. Even with that reckoning, di ba? No problem naman para sa nila dito. And because of that, another win for Abaddon Abyss. Looking pretty good sa ating laban, of course, with the 8-4 score that they have after that first half. Them being on the defending side. But can they keep on doing what they're able to accomplish sa ating first half dito? Remember, they're now on the attacking side. It will really matter how Slatom alongside with Exotic to be able to push freely or talaga makapag-entry frag na maayos sa laban natin.
They're deciding to divide themselves and actually spread across the map, pushing on both A and B and deciding where to plant the spike next. Kaso nga lang, yung problem, V-Black got caught early on, trying to push, and that is quite unfortunate there for Abaddon Abyss. At this point, pistol round, sobrang importante yung pagsa-stack up and I don't think Abaddon Abyss should have done that.
Oh no? Wait. no one's defending A side right now. They left A, and I think they're gonna try to go for a retake, pero Exotic is still in the mid. So, this could be a thing for them. Could be a very lethal, crucial decision kung makuha man siya dito. But Abatnek, hindi na siya aabante. Kundi aatras na muna siya dito. Now that the A side is secured, they're now planting the spike. Abatnek realized this one and going for the retake. Exotic, he heard the footsteps. He knows where to go. He can go for the flag play this time and go for the kill that they really need to potentially win this game. They can turn this one around, mga kaibigan. But can he do it? Some attempt to get one. Exotic for 2 with those headshots. Gamit ang kanyang ghost. Can he get one more?
Oh my God!
Yung kill kanina, but no problem. Zams with a jet tip na gusto niyang ipatunayan dito. Pero Zams against 2. Can you win the 2v1 situation? Checkpoint sa langit. Hindi matama na kahit isa. Can he get an ace? 2 more bullets.
Oh, there's a
Can
turret.
reload.
Oh
That
my
would give
gosh.
the information.
The turret.
Pero that turret. Masyado ka nang and 28 HP dinaro na lang. That's going to be an
Binigay na
ace
lang yung
for
ace.
him.
That was entertaining of a round. I mean, Zooms. And there was a battle of jets there.
Yes.
Zooms winning. Gets the ace, but well, either just played for time there. Sobrang unfortunate ng pwesto ng turret. And si Zooms parang, wala na. Alam na rin na aabutan na siya doon ng pagsabog ng spike, and they just try to at least maximize economy there. Hydra just played for time. Parang yun na lang yung trade na nangyari sa kanila doon, but NTS International still has to catch up 5 points here. Meanwhile, Abaddon, 4 na lang ang kailangan nila. Dead Zeres gonna get caught in this position while NTS International still continues to push towards site B. Medyo alanganin doon, pwesto ni Dead Zeres, took a bit of damage. And yeah, grabe dito, Abaddon Abyss pushing very, very effectively, taking 2 in the process, only trading at V Black. And they will be able to successfully plant the spike. Slatom along the way picks up 1 as well onto AJ's. And yeah, medyo kalungkutan to para sa NTS International because
Vandal.
yeah, that is kinda sad. Only Zoom's remaining alive and is all alone. Asa just pins him down.
Down indeed. That is another huge win for Abaddon Abyss dito. However, that is an eco round lamang para sa NTS International, no? So they can still get a comeback on this one if they can win this crucial round. Remember, round 3, pag nakapag-rifle na, really important for them to get this huge win. But can they get it? Now that we're seeing how effective Abaddon Abyss in terms of their entry frags and the trades they've been doing to win these rounds, sobrang effective para sa kanila overall. Let's see who else gonna push further. Zons gonna try to go for that first blood, pero di siya makadiwas. Detected siya doon. Almost destroying the Recon Bolt, no? Para sa pag-entry frag na pwedeng gawin ni Zons dito. Pero Stato, magkakasalubong siya! That's a good headshot in the first blood para kay Zons.
Ang ganda nun. Zooms now pushing, catches V Black position, but not really dealing damage there. Just gonna be settling for that ulti orb, and does have a Blaze Storm ready here for Exotic. Pero I don't think he's gonna be using that since nakabundle naman na siya. V Black actually has a nice position, pero needs to be very, very careful because Zooms does have fast reflexes. Not faster than V Black though. He gets taken down instead. Now down to 4 versus 4. V Black would be able to exit from his location because of his smoke. And Abaddon Abyss now rotating possibly towards B. Andyan nga lang yung Killjoy utilities, so kailangan nila patayin pareho si Dedzera and si Orlz. Or else, low HP na sila, mas malaking chances na madali sila dito. Exotic starts being soft with Blaze Storm onto Dedzera. That is basically them having control now on B.
Would have been a huge win for them if he's able to get one at least in that particular trade. Pero Abatnek was able to get the life of Hydra dito. Can they secure the plant? They are trying their best to secure this one. They can plant this, pero detected si Asta. May isang nagbabantay sa Gedby. Exotic. Get one? Oop! Nope! AJZ finishing the job para sa 10-5 score na meron tayo sa ating game 1. Game 2.
You failed. Now sleep.
Oh my, this is such a scary position for NTS. Good job for them for securing this particular round. Pero, ang laki pa rin ng kalamangan dito eh. We cannot deny the fact that Abu Dhabi is ahead by 5 rounds. And them being able to buy again is basically a stalemate still. And due to the fact them having more wins than NTS International proves that most of the time they're the more efficient one. So NTS International has to break the standards here this time. Catch V Black, deny Hydra, mas malaking chances sila manalo kapag ganun. And Zooms is actually the key player here to make things happen. But Hydra pinning him down says otherwise. That Abu Dhabi is still the one in control.
Waga NT yun ha. Nakita natin yung attempts from Zooms to go for that kill. It is Blade Storm. Sobrang taas na nun. Kumbaga nakaipit na siya sa bubong ng A-side kanina. At the end of the day, ready dito si Hydra, getting that first blood para sa kanila. Exotic, however, gonna try to push towards B. Ito nila ngayon sa green from orange. We'll see if they can get one at least. Did Zera has to do something about this. He's always going to go, he always getting killed every time na may attempt to push dito. Ang Abu Dhabi. Orzi, nakita niya ang isa. Same to get one. Napakaganda naman ang ginawa nila dito. Pero trade coming in. Slatom for 2. That's a nice blind. Pero yun nga lang, wala nang nangyari afterwards. 2v3 to go ito masagit. At a huge blind na naman! Grabe naman yung mga solido.
Oh my. And now it's only about neck. This is what we have been talking about. Despite NTS International winning the previous round, Abu Dhabi can just get the momentum back in their favor and swing it from there. Now with only about neck remaining alive, I don't think he can actually do anything about this.
Oo, mahirap yun. Also has to save that Vandal. Kasi this is a buy round. This is a crucial buy round for them. And with that Vandal, it could be something na pwede nilang ma-utilize sa mga next round pa. But if he dies, sayang naman na pwede nilang ma-save dito at ma-conserve sa pera. Another win for Abu Dhabi, however. Pero namang na-save dito at least. Itong si Abatnek. But will they be able to utilize that saved Vandal? This time, they are going for the force buy, a Vandal and a half armor. Problem is, kakayanin ba nila?
Okay, risky to. Two things. There's still one more round after this. And since they forced bot into this, kung matalo sila, and most likely GG na. And Abu Dhabi is opting for this as well. Kasi, well, let's try to put this into logic. Maybe NTS International wants to push this kasi delikado din yung economy ng Abu Dhabi ng onte. Pero, still quite nervous on this. NTS International holding their ground, playing passively this time, playing things reserved, letting Abu Dhabi push. Kasi ang dami nilang utilities available eh. There's the ulti by V Black. There's also Slatom's Hunter's Fury available. Ngayon, hayaan muna nila mag-push.
Oo. Pero aray ko namamatay na. Uy, ala. 1 HP. 1.5 HP na lang. Putik na madali. Wala silang sage. Just the problem this time. Wala silang pang heal dito. My gulay. NTS International gonna take for that retake. Pero nakuha kagad si Orzi. There's a huge wall coming in. AJZ with this recon ball. Can he use it? Yep, he is able to use it actually. To stop, to go for that information. They're gonna attempt for that defuse. Pero there's going to be the Hunter's Fury. Huwag kayong masyadong malalim. Still making, trying their best to go for the
cancel.
Hindi na problem para sa kanya. That's a headshot for him. And Slatom 999. Another win for Abu Dhabi.
And that's the gamble they took and the gamble they lost. Abu Dhabi still the one on top, still the one with a full buy, full shield, full utilities, and NTS International back against the wall. Nothing to use to swing back at Abu Dhabi. Bulldog for Zooms. Well, AJ does have the Hunter's Fury. Pero in terms of weapons, talagang, this is not the best case scenario here. Not even decent for NTS International.
But they're not in the right position to actually win this round with that eco or the economy that they have. However, hindi natin kung magagawa parang dito si Zooms to go for that Bulldog. try to look for some information. Wala silang makuha na kahit na isa. Pero that's the first blood gagawin na napunta sa Abaddon Abyss. Can they win this round? Or Abaddon Abyss can win the game na straight papunta sa finals?
Backstab!
Aray!
AJ's!
Uy.
Kaso, nag-rotate na eh.
Sneaky mo ba? Ulit, the bait, the switch and bait. Sinasabi mo, kaibigang RP.
It catches people off guard. And Abaddon Abyss, ito na. Mas ready sila dito. Stacking towards B. Bait and switch indeed. Being utilized and played out effectively. Maganda yung position dito in Oral Z. So, para sa kung sino man na push sa area niya. Pero hindi sila nag-push. Exotic just catches them off guard after the wall of Harbor dissipates. And oh my, one by one, they just take them down. Only did Zera remaining alive. The last remaining member for NTS International. Let's gonna try. Everyone has their sights on him. Just waiting for him to cross his path, cross that mark. Then, get but Re-Black is there for the trade.
Ang layo nun. Layo ng tinakbo ng mouse for sure. But indeed, kaibigang RP, Abaddon Abyss, hindi na tayo binigo dito. They are still going to proceed sa ating playoffs.
Ayun na nga. Ang ganda ng performance talaga na pinakita nga naman dito ng ating Abaddon Abyss. And it does show, I mean, this is a team that has tremendous amount of experience already, not only here in this tournament, but also in other big tournaments here in Valorant, in the Philippines, of course, Valorant scene. And they demonstrated not only their strengths, but also their wittiness. And with this draft, talaga napatunay nila na sila yung deserving na mag-qualify para sa playoffs natin. And ang ganda ng performance talaga na pinakita nila. Good job though still by NTS International. Yes. Trying their very best, but they can only reach towards the semi-finals here in the day 1 of the qualifiers. Makikita na natin kung sino ang MVP para sa Abaddon Abyss, and I think we do have our insights already on who it is based on such fantastic performance a while ago. And yun na nga, ang ganda talaga ng performance dito ni Exotic. 18, 16, and 3 on his scoreline, and nakita na natin yung jet performance niya.
No doubt. He deserved the spot sa ating MVP. But I really wanted to say na siguro konting usog lang. Could have been V-Block. But Exotic really did pretty well sa kanyang jet with these entry frags.
Oo. Commendable din, hindi lang si Exotic eh. Hindi lang si V-Block, si Hydra din, Slatom, Asta, everyone on their team made fantastic contributions towards that game, and nakita natin kung gaano kaganda yung pagka-sync nila para sa laban na yun against NTS International, and we hope to see more of them as well in the playoffs since sila ay qualify na. NTS International as well, gusto ko makakita pa ng growth sa kanila after this, since ang ganda naman din ng performance sa pinakita nila dito. They managed to reach towards the semi-finals after winning against many teams. Yodigang and No Org, and also some of their games in the past as well. So hopefully we do see more of them in the next upcoming tournaments, especially here by Predator in partnership with Microsoft and Riot Games. I mean, this is such an amazing partnership. Xbox PC Game Pass x Riot Games partnership.
And once again, mga kaibigan, I know for sure na kung meron mga hindi pa nakakalam dito, if you guys are interested to join as well sa mga upcoming qualifiers pa natin, we still have week 2 coming in next week. Feel free to join in. You still have a chance to join. Marami pa tayo opportunity to join. So 1v1, if gusto niyo talaga ng balagbagan. Also, we still have the 5v5 na mga upcoming matches pa natin coming in next week. We have 4 qualifiers dito in total para bago tayo mag-proceed sa ating playoffs. Congratulations to all of the teams na nanalo sa ating mga matches 1v1, 5v5. Congratulations sa inyo. Ano, for sure na mapapakitaan nyo kami ng sobrang init na mga laban on our playoffs. And also, syempre, congratulations din sa mga nag-advance, as I mentioned, sa ating mga matches.
And yun na nga, pwede pa kayo mag-register pa rin sa 5v5 and 1v1 natin. Just visit the official page of Predator Gaming PH and Facebook for the registration guide. And yun na nga, may apat tayo na qualifying days. Ito yung una pa lang at may 3 pa na susunod. Kaya talaga maging updated kayo. Visit and like and follow the page as well. And of course, syempre, pasalamatan natin ang ating ang Riot Games, of course, and Microsoft Xbox PC Game Pass na partnership na meron sa kanila. Kasi without that, of course, wala tayong tournament na ganito na merong total prize pool of 100,000 pesos. Kaya ang ganda ganyan. 80,000 which ang dedicated para sa ating 5v5 tournament and 20,000 naman para sa 1 versus 1. And it has been an amazing day. Congratulations to all our winners, qualified teams and players as well sa 1v1, si Aim Galaxy and True Sight. Tapos naman sa 5v5 natin, Kadiliman and Abaddon Abyss. More action and performance by amazing teams will be shown in the next upcoming qualifying days. But for now, we're concluding our night, our day 1 of the qualifiers. We have been your shoutcasters, Giyang Gaming and GG Sphere, and we bid you not only a good night, but a good luck on your Valorant games.
Spike down, last player standing. 30 seconds left.
Your fault.
One enemy remaining.
Auf Wiedersehen.
One enemy remaining.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. My ultimate is ready.
My world.
Out of my way.
Last player.
Kill my ally.
Clutch.
Never give up. My ultimate.
One enemy remaining.
Down. Swarm grenade.
Last player standing.
They're dead. My ultimate is ready.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Target down.
One enemy remaining.
Goodbye.
Welcome to my world.
Stay down.
One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining.
Hard slug.
One enemy
Healer
remaining.
down. Get out of my way. Swarm grenade out.
One enemy remaining.
Enemy.
Player standing.